had
will
strong,
be.
super strong characters
Oops,
like we
gotta
do
flip
now.
over the camera.
So,
Emu wouldn't be a thing.
so an
Ah,
objectively worse
hi,
story.
hey, hello. It's
It
Skycat
would be
Live.
worse.
What's up,
It would
guys?
be
So
worse.
I'm not
But
on totally
but just
long
but
here,
Usopp
but
would probably be a better character.
one of my
That's what I'm saying.
I think
I'm
my
saying 'cause I
favorite
don't like
content
him as
creator
a
right now
character.
is
'Cause I feel
right
like
now
his
is Seros
utility
TV, and he's currently
is
doing a live debate
past
that I
his
find
expiration
very
date.
intellectually
There's not a single
stimulating. So
character
I'm
in One
just
Piece
gonna
that has
watch that
actively
and
grown
put it
outside
on my
of strength.
channel because I'm in
They
the
haven't
waiting
grown as
room and I want to
the
debate
core
him about
concept is who they
something.
are is the
And so I'm
same.
just gonna
They
do
just
some
build off that
content
core
here,
concept of who they are.
well, he's
So
doing
Sanji is
content,
always going to be
but
a
I want to
pervert.
show
Zoro's
this
always
stuff.
going to
I
be a
think this
lost
stuff is
Ronin.
more
You have
stimulating
Luffy,
than like
who's always going
Hassan
to be
Piker or
himself and
whatever.
free.
So I'm gonna
Nami's always going to be a
go.
thief. Usopp's
I'm
always
gonna
going to be a
go
coward.
over here and
It's
I'm gonna
just showing to be
show you
more of
guys
what
this.
they are
It's
and finding ways to
3:30
divvy
on
from that in
Monday. It's
totality. Their core roots of their character has
7:06:26.
always
You
going to
can
be the
see from the
same.
clock on the
It
wall,
wouldn't have been better
73
for
degrees in my
Usopp, who would
house.
have been
It's
a
hot
brave
outside.
warrior of the sea.
I'm gonna go
But
walk
as
for
Buggy
2
said,
hours, but
the
I
best
want to
thing
get
about
in
a
the waiting
story
room and
is the
debate
story.
Ceros
Nobody
about
remembers legends of
uniting the
power or strength.
colonies.
People remember a good story overall. The
And
stories that Usopp's tell are the most
yeah,
powerful thing. We've
and
seen stories be
so
the strongest thing because of Big News Morgan. People said that, oh, Usopp tried to take out Big Mom when Capone tried to take out Big Mom. Usopp is the most important member of the crew because he's going to craft the narrative of the whole Straw Hats. He's going to spread the legend. He is definitively, especially now, the most important character. We wouldn't have got that within a 5-year span.
I'm gonna drop it over.
Okay.
There we
But
go.
my point
Make
is,
it
you wouldn't need
live,
all
make
those
it big. I
characters
want the
either if it just
comments visible so I
stuck to
can
the
see.
5 year
There
route.
we go. I've
My
been
gripe
typing
is
in
on him
this
being a
chat.
brave warrior of the sea aspect. Yes, he will be the storyteller, but will he be a brave warrior of the sea?
It doesn't matter if he
Which is
becomes a brave
determined,
warrior to
correct?
sea. It doesn't matter if he becomes a brave warrior to sea. What matters is if he believes he's a brave warrior to sea. He's already a brave warrior. By the fact that he's on Luffy's crew, the fact that he's on the Pirate King's crew, he's already brave just by being in the situations. You got to understand what bravery is because he wants to be heroic. Bravery is I don't know. Heroic is I'll never know. Usopp will never know if he's going to be a brave warrior of the sea. Thus, he is a hero. He is God Usopp. And immortalized, he is a God Usopp. Everybody respects him already. He's already there.
I'll fuck with that. I like your rhetoric style. I'm just excited to talk to you. That's the best I could come up with. I didn't know it would happen so fast. I thought I'd be in the waiting room longer. So I was like, damn, I gotta come up with something quick.
Well, you joined. You should have waited. You joined.
I'm sorry, bro, but this is what would I say? A canon event in my life now.
A Canada vid
Real.
talking to me.
I would watch the hell out of that.
It's exciting, man. You, Joe Bartolozzi, I watch your streams with JD Legend and Murphy, Tekken. I like seeing content creators out to actually talk to one for the first time. You are the first content creator I've ever talked to that I watch a lot.
That's insane. You can just message him. Yeah, I feel like because like Joe Barloni, I played Mecha Chameleon with him in Ludwig recently. You could just you could just talk to these people. They're just regular people. It's very like
I know it's facts. I know you say it all the time, but it's just hard, bro, to maintain that barrier because you're always through a screen. You know what I mean?
that is true. I mean, I suppose it is a barrier of some sort. I mean, but if you're a part of the static choir, we're already best friends.
Hey,
We're already the
sir.
best of friends.
Is that time? Is that it?
Do you have a minute left? Anything else you want to say?
Oh shit, a minute left.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Shunsui Kuryaku is my favorite captain in Bleach, and I'm out. Thank you, sir.
Have a lovely day, man. Bye.
You too.
Hello.
Oh, my son's here. Hello,
Come
child.
on.
Oh shit! No.
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up. Shut
I don't think you were gonna have me. I thought it was gonna be lost
True.
because I'm your son and we talk every day.
No. Yeah, you live in my house now.
Yeah, true say. I actually couldn't think of a subject to talk about. Okay. British people are superior, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay, all right, go ahead, go crazy.
So, Oh, actually, I would break it down into another category. So you know how like New York is like a melting pot, right? That's like all of the UK right now. If we're talking about current state of the country, you know what I'm saying? And what's it? Uh, shit,
You're usually never this tongue tied. This is interesting.
I couldn't think of a question to ask. I was just like kicking it with everyone. I'm making another server right now. I'm fucking. Oh my god.
Why'd you join the waiting room?
I just wanted to talk about that. Is that such a bad thing to want?
Is that a crime?
Is that a crime? I'm saying. I mean, shit. I don't want to waste your time and shit, so I might as well see myself out with it. You know,
I'm so weak. If you want to talk later, just message me, man.
I know. I dead ass. I was just coming there for shits and giggles. Like I did not know there was like a call and everything going on. But,
I'm about to put you in waiting room. Peace, brother.
Yeah, no problem.
My son, my child. Hey, Shaggy. Just seeing Shaggy in chat. I'll get you in here. Hold on. The certified yapper, Shaggy. Go crazy.
Oh shit!
I was thinking you in chat. Go
I
crazy.
wasn't ready to be scooped at.
It's too bad.
Hi, I'm Shaggy.
Hey.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
So my argument would be, I personally believe that Marvel is a way worse universe to live in than DC.
Okay, I can do the opposite. Yeah, it's easy. Ready?
Yeah.
All right. Why is Marvel worse than DC?
Okay, so the sheer threats that you have to deal with,
They fucking
on a-
took
not only
Shaggy.
a planetary level, but on a daily level, are just
They
way
took
worse.
Shaggy.
Like, let's use New York
They
City as an
fucking
example,
got
right?
Shaggy.
Okay.
I'm watching
So,
the stream.
Let's say you live in New York, right? You chilling, you know, like you have a hot dog stand, you selling glizzies on the corner, you know, and the next thing you know, you hear, oh shit, and you see a fucking car being flung at you because the Hulk, a hero, by the way, a hero is going on a rampage and just freaking the fuck out because he's fucking angry.
Yeah, you might get a medical bill and they have technology that actually fixes that, and it would actually make it easier for you because if you break a bone in Marvel, you're actually fine nanobots with Iron Man. That's actually pretty easy. Now DC, right?
Yeah.
Let's say you jaywalk in Gotham. I see you jaywalking in Gotham. What the hell was that? The fuck? What's that noise? What's that noise? And you see a sweaty billionaire coming up with his big hairy bat balls, dropping your forehead. Boom! Smack your neck. Ow! And you thinking, okay, all right, you shouldn't have jaywalked. So you just, you go to the hospital. Now you got a crazy bill from Gotham. Oh, the bill's crazy. Then you're leaving. Okay, all right, cool. And then you see, riddle me this. A brain teaser? A brain teaser? And then Batman comes, the guy that put you in the hospital, he comes and he's like, okay, all right, I stopped the Riddler. Okay, he stopped. Easy, right? Good. Next week, let me give you a riddle. How'd you get out of Arkham? It's been 7 days. A good behavior, or better yet, Joker actively just decided that, and then on top of that, you're like, okay, Gotham's under that, so you leave to Metropolis. It's easy. Superman's here, and you said a car's destroying you. Have you ever felt an Omega beam? You just every conceivable you get deleted from history. By the way, no one remembers you if you get hit by an Omega beam. There's no character in Marvel that does that.
Huge fan of your Bendy
I got one,
plushie.
right?
I
I
love
got one
him.
for you, right? I got two for you. So now we got the mutant gene, right?
Yeah.
So first things first. Imagine you chilling, right?
Yeah.
Imagine you chilling. You just got out of school. You're a high school student. You know, you met the love of your life. You chilling.
Jeez.
And then you wake up the next day and
Terrible at it.
everyone in your town is gone. Everyone is dead. You're the only survivor. And you're like, oh, fuck. Where is everybody? Why is it a ghost town? And you see one person alive and you're like, oh my God, it's my girlfriend. And when you get near her, she fucking vaporizes, right?
Oh, she vaporizes?
The mutant gene, when activated, you can get any power. And it just so happens that one of those powers can be massive emissions of radiation that kills everyone around you.
Okay.
And then you got to deal with the savage Logan coming in. Like, imagine you chilling after your powers just got awoken. And then you're like, oh my God, it's my favorite hero, Wolverine. And he's like, nah, I'm only really here to slime you, bro.
But but I'm alive, right?
You're like, Nah, you're dead after
No,
that.
okay. Oh no no no.
What
Oh,
about
hold up,
Wolverine?
hold up, I was alive until that point. That I got you just said I get a superpower. I'm immediately becoming a villain. In Gotham, you're becoming a statistic. I'm gonna become a villain. What's up?
Like another thing to go into there is like, let's say like the snap, right? I'm a lesbian. I love pussy. I'm gonna say it as it is.
Mhm.
Let's say like you get home after a long day after work, right?
Yeah.
And you're chilling, right?
Yeah.
And like you're like trying to please your wife. You're like, I had a long day. Me and you are having stress. Let's go. I'm gonna go down on you. I'm gonna please you.
Mhm.
And like next thing you know, all you hear is snap, and then like you're spitting up dust.
Yeah, that's
like-
great. That's great. That means I ain't got to pay for somebody else. That's perfect. Thank you, Thanos. I appreciate it. That's just, you made that way easier for me. Now, picture this, right? Let's say you chilling in your house, right? And you took an extra cookie out of work, and then you hear, you took an extra cookie at work. Is that Batman? And you ain't got no
like-
you got no no nanites to stop you or
The problem
nothing.
with DC,
Yeah.
and it's like the common argument is that we always rely on Gotham because Gotham is a shithole.
Yeah.
But the problem with is that all of Marvel is like that.
No.
All of Marvel is just that shithole.
Have you seen Marvel
know?
Detroit? Marvel Detroit's actually really peaceful.
Marvel?
No, Marvel. It's crazy. I've looked it up. Marvel
That's
Detroit.
actually kind of funny.
It's wildly peaceful. I didn't expect it to be that. Canada's more dangerous in Marvel. I live in Detroit, so if I move to the Marvel universe, I'd just be in Detroit. The worst I would have to deal with, and I mean this with my whole chest, is Howard the Duck. I can deal with Howard the Duck. I can beat Howard the Duck's ass. That's nothing. DC Detroit. You know what would happen? I would accidentally take a step, and Doomsday would kill my cat. Like, where did Doomsday come from? He's like, sorry, citizen.
Yeah, but like counter opinion is like you're in Marvel Detroit.
Time.
Damn.
Beautiful debate, beautiful work. I appreciate that. Hey, probably the fifth greatest lesbian I've ever spoken to. That's amazing.
I wanted to say one thing. You inspired me to get into content creation. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you for having me on.
I'm happy you make content. I'm proud of you for joining the trug and being my coworker. Appreciate you.
All right.
Peace. That was cool. That was fun. Shaggy with the subway takes.
Oh my God.
That's crazy work. Now then, this name is curious to me. Hey, what's up?
Oh, hello. Hi,
Hey,
I'm a
hey.
huge fan.
Yeah, hi, welcome. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hi, I'm watching the stream. How much do you know about magical girls like Sailor Moon or Madoka?
I'm pretty hip.
Okay, I want to argue that Madoka is more of an influential magical girl anime than Sailor Moon. And the
Gotcha.
reason why is because at the moment, oh, timer's not on, is it?
No, not yet. Go ahead. Just state your thesis, then we'll start.
Okay. So, my thesis is that Madoka is more of a big magical girl anime than Sailor Moon. And the reason why is because at the moment Madoka is putting out more content than Sailor Moon, whereas like I don't think anything has been made by with Sailor Moon since like 2016. We get like announcements and hints, but really like Ray Earth and Sugar Rune have been doing more for the magical girl scene than Sailor Moon has.
Okay. All right. I'm ready. Ready?
All right.
Ready,
yeah.
set, and all right. Go ahead and give more to your debate. You said that Madoka Magica is more influential than Sailor Moon.
Or just doing more for the scene at the moment. Like, ever since 2011, every single magical girl anime, or not every single one, but you've seen plenty of them try to kind of copy it, not really understanding what's going on, such as like Symphogear, Magi Pro, and Magical Girl Site. They tried to take on the tragical girl genre, sort of, by being like, oh, well, Madoka was super dark, so we're gonna kind of be like, this isn't your average Sailor Moon. We're going to make it all dark and edgy and without really understanding what Madoka's going for. But because of the success of Madoka, I see more people talking about and cosplaying Madoka than Sailor Moon.
Okay,
Like,
so
Sailor Moon is more nostalgic. Oh, sorry.
no, that's fair. It is heavily nostalgia based. When you think about Tokyo Mew Mew, Little Witch Academia. Hell, let's talk about Sally the Witch, right? Princess Tutu, Cardcaptor Sakura, right? When you think of those magical animes, right? You think, oh, what's the progenitor of that? Now you could say Sally the Witch, but after Sailor Moon, everybody started doing magical girl. The transformation just kind of appeared everywhere. That's why I got good credence to Kamen Rider for Power Rangers. I do love Power Rangers. I think Power Rangers has more series and stuff like that than Kamen Rider. I think it has more merchandise, but I have to give credit to the original. I love Ultraman, but I gotta give it up to the king of the kaijus, Godzilla, because that's what made it more influential, more impactful. We wouldn't have Madoka Magica if it weren't for stuff like Sailor Moon that actually did the narratives and the harder stuff of making magical girls known. Because my first magical girl anime was Sailor Moon. That was the first one that ever happened with me. So as a random black kid in Detroit, me getting into magical girls happened simply because of Sailor Moon. If it got me, a Crip, into magical girls, then it's doing more work than just some edgy nonsense like Madoka Magica.
Real. I would not call it edgy nonsense. I think it's more of a deconstruction.
Yo, I just realized today's 6/7 day.
It's like, and I don't mean to put Sailor Moon down, but I think at the moment, because like Madoka is getting a new movie, it has an ongoing video game, and they even collabed with Pretty Cure. Like, I think it's a lot. Like, I think the most Sailor Moon really has going on is the Universal Fan Fests.
Well, hear me out.
To my knowledge.
What does chocolate? Does chocolate have to prove it's delicious?
No.
Exactly. But we see you. That's like arguing Reese's is more influential than chocolate in itself, right? And I agree. Reese's, Reese's got a brand deal right now. As a matter of Reese's yesterday, I haven't had pure chocolate in a while, but I gotta give it up because without chocolate, I wouldn't have my Reese's. So who influenced who in the real span of that? Who did that?
True. You make a really good point.
And on the same vein, there's the point of JJK is technically more influential than Naruto, you might say. But will we even have JJK without Naruto?
Happy 6/7 day, man.
I guess not.
6/7.
That is a really good point. Before my time is up, I would like to ask, what is your favorite magical girl anime?
Mew Mew Power, Mew Mew Grace, Mew Mew Flower in your face is Mew Mew Power. I watched that on, I think it was like 4Kids or something. It came on after Cubics. Love Mew Mew Power. I don't know what, it was just really good. That or Winx Club, which is not technically a match. It's not even a magic girl anime, but Winx Club. I love Winx Club.
It's in the genre. It's just not anime, so it counts in my book.
It's magical girl to me.
First ever one I ever watched was Precure, when it went by Glitter Force on Netflix, and my current favorite, I think, is either Madoka or Princess Tutu.
Princess Tutu goes crazy. It's really good.
Yes, it does.
It's so good. That's kind of a sleeper pick. Most people don't even know, but that's a real hidden gem. Nobody knows about that.
Yeah. Because of that anime, I've been like trying to stretch so that I can like do ballet and stuff. Like I don't know. I was never taken to like do sports or dance club as a kid, so it's like I watched it and I was like, oh, I want to do that. That's really cool. Like, and oh man, I think Princess Tutu is heavily underrated, and some people like divert from it because it seems too girly. But like that's the point of magical girl anime. It's girly.
Yeah, I think that's why people would even get into Madoka, because Madoka, it looks girly at first, but then you're like, this is fucked up. This is evil.
Yeah.
This is just pure evil.
Yeah. Heavy metaphor for the exploitation of young girls, and I'm all for it.
Yeah, very,
it's like
very
that,
feminist.
It changed my life.
It changed my life.
It changed my life. Like, that was my second magical girl anime after Pretty Cure, so you can... The whiplash goes crazy.
I didn't even get into the genre yet, and they hit me with the tragical archetype. This is crazy. All right, my friend, that's our time. Thank you so much for joining the stream.
Thank you so much.
All right,
peace. It was nice talking to you.
Absolute pleasure to speak to you as well. Peace. By the way, it doesn't matter if I know or don't know. I will know. I just want to point that out. If I don't know a subject, I will know the subject. Just please note that I will know the subject. Just note that. There's nothing on earth that is too niche for me. I mean that with my whole chest. Just know that. Winx Club is the best magical anime. Let's see, what do we got in here?
Give me 5. Give me 5.
Who haven't I done?
Give me 5.
You know what? Let's see. Somebody I didn't do.
Give me 5.
I tried to do OK.
Come on me.
Did I do Jaden?
Come on me. No.
I don't think I did Jaden.
Okay.
Yeah.
cool
Hey.
to hear the Discord go off.
Hey, what's good, man?
What's cracking?
Actually, before you do me, can you get OKKO in here? He accidentally left.
Okay, got you.
Alright.
Hold on, let me move you back. Okay, all right. What's up?
Hey, can you hear me?
What's up?
Hey, what's up, man? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Hey, what's up? You kept moving back every time.
Can you hear me?
What is happening?
What is happening?
Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on with my thing. I'm sorry, maybe
What is
I'm
happening?
just,
What's
I don't
going
know.
on?
I had it on.
Is it? Hey?
Is it?
Hold on. Oh.
No, his Wi-Fi is not bad. He's literally moving back to the other chat.
He's literally moving back to the other chat.
Yo,
He's
I'm
moving
about to
back to
move
the
back
other
to the
chat. Like he's moving back. I'm just gonna get somebody else. He's moving back to the other chat. I don't know
He's moving back to the other chat.
what's happening there. He's just moving back to the
come
other
on,
chat.
bro.
That's literally what's happening. I'm just
I'm
gonna get
not
Bad
even
America in
pressing
here. Actually, no. Hold on.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, thanks, man. I
You have a new
appreciate it,
topic?
though. I don't know what's going on. I got
Do
you.
you have a new topic?
Hello.
Maybe I gotta restart it. Do I just have to?
All right.
Yeah, I'll restart it.
Gotta move that.
What's going on?
Hey.
Oh, I'm gonna get in, I think, which is dope.
Hey. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, thanks for having me on. So I guess my debate topic was kind of like how you can't really separate art from the artist very easily if they're still alive.
Okay. That's it? That's the argument?
Well, my whole thing is just like, what I mean is not just like artists who just like, I mean like actual like really terrible people, you know, like Alfred Hitchcock or, you know, people like Ezra Miller, or, you know, individuals of that nature, not just people you disagree with.
Got you.
Yeah.
All right.
Jared left.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Go ahead and expand your argument. Timer starts.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay, well, often the big problem with a lot of these figures is that they actively use their fame, fortune, and influence to justify hurting other people. Jared Leto, for example, has an entire cult. You have it to where, you know, going out of his way to also have creepy allegations. Harvey Weinstein got away with this for a while with his chokehold on Hollywood and all the abuse stories with him. And the same thing was true for Alfred Hitchcock back in the day. It's like to a point where he actively tore down an actress's career, specifically because she refused to sleep with him. And the problem is, well, it's one thing to watch something like a classic such as Psycho or a Harvey Weinstein production now that he's gone. They're dead, so they're not really going to do any harm. But if it's presented like they're still alive, like say someone like Ezra Miller, you can't really say, oh, I'm going to separate art from the artist when the artist is actively utilizing that art as a means of hurting others with their fame, influence, money.
And that's why you pirate everything. And that's why you don't pay the artist for anything. That's why you enjoy the art in an illegal or an unethical way. That's why there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, and I'm going to live and die by that. That's why I'm not only separating the art from the artist, but the artist is getting nothing from me. They're not getting a single dime from me. I'm not buying an album. I'm not even following them on social media. I don't even know what the album's called. I'm just listening to the song in the way I want to. This person made an amazing game, but he assaulted somebody. I'm still playing the game, but I'm not paying it legally. I'm making a private server. You're getting nothing from me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Go ahead, in your rebuttal.
Good kind of argument. I would say to that, there's a big difference between, oh, here's this big thing where you have all these different artists working together, because, you know, many films are a collaborative process. But the difference between something like that and supporting a single artist is that filmmakers, crews, they're already getting paid for their work, whether you financially support them or not. You know, I mean, for example, the VFX artists on something like The Flash, they're making their money by this thing being nature of being greenlit. They're going to get other work. However, you look at something like this, the difference between no ethical consumption under capitalism and and not supporting a terrible person is that whether or not you can actually distance yourself from the harm that they are doing with their influence, as opposed to just.
I'll phrase
holding
it like
harmful
this.
views.
I'll phrase it like this. Who's a good
Okay.
Who's a good person?
Like just in general.
Name
or
a famous person who's a good person. Name one.
Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton is not a good person. She's done horrible things to many people in her life, and she was a vehement racist for a large part of her life.
Like what?
What? She's a vehement racist. She's done evil things to a lot of people. She's a terror to people in Florida, and she was very close to Hulk Hogan, who did racist things as well.
Okay, and that doesn't undermine all the good that she's done with her.
Oh no,
prophets as well.
it doesn't. But she's not a good person. You can if does doing good make you automatically a good person?
I think it makes you a better person than if you don't.
Got you. Let's say if I tortured animals, but I gave $1 billion to cancer research. Which one outweighs which?
What?
I gave $1 billion to cancer research, and I wanted to cure cancer. But every day I just went in the basement and just started torturing animals. Am I a bad person or a good person?
I mean, I guess that would be a bit more gray. Is that your point?
I'm just saying that there's no good people. The famous people aren't good. There's no good famous people.
Yeah, sorry, there's a bit of an echo here, so I'm
I'm
an argument. But
very sorry.
no, you're fine. But yeah, I understood what you're saying.
So there's.
I mean, my whole point is just that it's like there's a big difference between this person holds views I dislike or they did bad things, and this person's actively using their fame, influence, and money to do that. Like, would you say that someone like Dolly Parton is the same as someone like Jared Leto in terms of the way they put people?
Both could make as much money as I'm gonna make in my entire life on one meal. They both are worthless people to me. All celebrities are evil to me. I don't like a single one of them. They have too much money.
I mean, I don't disagree with you there. I was just talking in terms of like when people constantly say, separate art from the artist, and I'm just going to do this and that. I'm just saying if someone's actively using their money, influence, and power because of the art they make to hurt others, I don't think it's unreasonable to say that it's a little harder to separate the art from the artist there.
Harder, but not impossible. Not impossible. You can do it. You can enjoy the piece of media. You can still enjoy it.
Enjoy it all you want. Like, I mean, hell, I love Psycho. It's one of my favorite movies.
Time is up. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. No worries.
That's pretty good. I think you have, in terms of morality, for sure. But the average person kind of doesn't care about that. Sadly,
I know.
It's sad. It's a very sad reality we live in. I
know. But we try to do the best. Try to be the best people we can be, and just hope to be the change you want to see in others. I guess.
That's true. I'm gonna be as evil as possible.
Okay, Skidward. Anyway, thanks for having me on.
Thank you. Peace.
Peace.
From what? Yeah, give me 10 or 15 bone-in wings, honey barbecue. Yep. Wood ranch, please. Hey, what's going on? What do we got next? I saw somebody. There we go. Don't you know what is that? Hey.
Can you update to a?
Hey.
Yeah, can you update to an earlier one? To a next?
Their thing is I have. I don't know if you have the stream up, Gabby. The cheapest McDonald's burger is like $3.70. I don't know about that. Gabby? Okay, well, I'm just gonna move you back. Let's see, who did I get? I didn't get Buffalo or Brother Darkness. I'll do Brother Darkness first, then Buffalo, perhaps.
Linux is probably.
Yes.
Hey. Hey.
Yes.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Well, I'm doing pretty good.
Yes.
I can't complain.
Can you hear me?
Do you know how to partition a system?
It's really just for the love of the game, but how about American football
Windows on one and have
is inhumane as a national sport.
Okay, got you. You ready?
Yep.
All right, why is American football inhumane as a national sport?
Okay, so the easiest one just being
Can you hear
the
me?
amount of injuries and CTE that we've had, and we have had ways that we've tried to make the sport safer. Like I think people would say that back older football was brutal. Now I really think you just shifted the brutality a little bit because now you just kind of put people in suits of armor where they feel more comfortable crashing into somebody, and we've got such a massive culture, amount of money and prestige around it that I feel like a lot of people look up to it at such a young age that even if they're aware of the harm that it can cause, they've already built the idea and the drive and passion to do it, that by the time they become old enough to say, yeah, this is what I want to do, I'm an adult or whatever, that it's already been massively influenced anyway. None of the fans really care too much about it. They care about the athletes as long as it's within the framework of the sport. None of them are going to say, okay, maybe let's not have that if I don't have to, as long as I can see somebody, bowl somebody over and send them into an isekai realm, people are like massive bowling folks over. But yeah, I think it's kind of inhumane.
I think it's completely humane because they're getting paid crazy money. They're getting paid so much money. They don't have to play football. They don't have to do that. They can break the contract sometimes they want to. They got enough pull and influence. They're relying on their physical attributes to actually get a bunch of money because they can't rely on anything else because they've pigeonholed themselves into that. I think it's completely humane what they're doing. People want that. People crave that. People want the money and fame and attention. You could argue that about the UFC and boxing and all that stuff, but they chose that. They want to fight. They want to be violent. And without violence, humanity would have to rely on other means of getting our primal urges out. So we use a simulated form, avatars of black meat and flesh. These basketball Americans, sorry for my racial preferences, but these basketball Americans are going out here playing football and such. These 6'8" giants, these behemoths, 300 pounds of man meat, going behind your wife and behind another man, just going crazy like that. I think it's completely humane because of the fame, love, attention, the sport and drive they get. And if they get injured, they have the best medical staff on the planet because they need to get back out there and get some more balls in their face, because men just like playing with balls. It's a favorite national pastime. Men playing with balls. It's completely humane, slightly homoerotic, and it's fun for a love of the game because they can choose not to do it. They choose to do it. I think it's completely
you want a
humane.
picture? Okay, good, because but I need a little bit
Nah,
of
see,
time. We
now
don't want to lose
I'm
the
good with
sun
man
here,
meat
but I'll
crashing
come
to
in
man
the
meat as much
next.
as the next guy.
Tell
But
you
if
what,
I want to see that without
is that okay?
the drastic amount of damage that can be done to it, I'll just watch
Or
wrestling.
do you want to do it now?
And really, the healthcare,
I guess
can't even do nothing about the brain. There's nothing you can do about that pound of, I'm gonna say fat, but that's probably wrong.
I'm sitting in a room
inside
and
a fluid
I'm
in
trying
your
to
skull.
debate my
It is true
favorite
they do get
content
paid the
creator
big
for an
bucks and
audience
the
of like
prestige and the
10,000
ability that
people
they
for
can
about 5 minutes.
do whatever they
and
want
I've been in
to.
line for
But
an hour. But it might be
I would
5
be all right with
hours.
it
You know,
if
I
that
don't
was,
know
if
when
it
I'm going to
wasn't
get
so
in. So
big
I'm just going to
that
leave.
it wasn't
I'll
something
be
that
up
was
there in
putting
just a
stars
minute,
in the eyes
okay?
of kids
It's,
making the decision. They're making the
I've been
decision at
thinking
points where they
about
don't
this
even
for
really
half
know
an
what they're
hour. I'm
doing
like, my
or
day's been
looking
ruined
at.
because of this, and I
And by
can't
the
sit
time
in
they
this
get up to
queue
the
for
point where they
all
can
day.
make that
So I'm gonna leave.
decision, they're
I'll be
already
up there
heavily
soon, okay?
influenced and more likely to do it because of the friendships, the culture, the heroes that they look up to. And yeah, you pay them the crazy dollars because they're gonna do it. It's mad manipulative. All of the injuries that they're worried about are the ones that they don't even really need to worry about. They're worried about tearing their ACL or something that gets them taken out of the game quicker that might actually save their life if they can get put out earlier before they,
They get CTE and stuff of that variety, and that's a fair argument. But they chose this. They're relying on physical attributes, ones that I don't have, and they chose to get inside of this so-called inhumane place. They can choose to leave. If something's inhumane, why not leave? Why not just get out of there? And you choose to actually do this to yourself? That's insane. Personally, I think they're greedy. And thus, their greed overcomes any inhumanity that could be happening there. And it's humane in the fact that they're getting so much money that it becomes humane to them.
Okay. Though I do think that there's enough put in to where it is technically still a choice.
Okay, I gotta go. I'm sorry. Gotta go. Bye. Hi guys, I'm back. What's up? It's 8:01 p.m. on a Monday. And I just walked for 4 miles, I think. Yeah, let's see what the health here. 11,783 steps. No, I did walk 5 miles. 1,700 calories, 4.99 miles. Right on. And I went to dinner and I scooped the cat box and I did all the chores and everything. And getting ready to play some Rust and some Eve and some FFXI, which is like my favorite games. And hi, I love you. We're gonna see what the faction warfare situation is on my alt. Can she enlist? Enlist me, please. Okay, so maybe joining my corp dropped me out of faction warfare. That might have been what actually happened, and I had to wait a day. That's probably what happened. So I'm back in it again, but I've got to go to where I am. Okay, going out. Oh, right, I don't have any money. Right, I should just mail this stuff off, huh? Hi, kitty. You want to sit on my lap? I didn't mean to ignore you. Hello, kitty. Oh, you cute little kitty. Oh, my kitty. That's odd. Alright, so I need to send... Oh, my kitty. I love her. Boy, I'm just such a big fan of the kitty. I really am. I love this kitty. Alright. I am autopiloting out of Metamela. One jump, huh? Let's see. Jump. Hi. Beautiful, beautiful kitty. Okay, we are going to faction warfare. Who's in the system? There is a lot of gal mill in system. Oh, we're on a BSC. BSC. Game looks so good. Look how cool that planet looks.
I'll tell you one thing I do.
This can't be good.
I will talk to someone who looks like that person.
You have $50 million.
I do.
And you give a lot
Yeah, I do. How did you get $50 million?
of it back, is that true? You help out people.
No.
I saw you bought a really, really nice home for someone in Florida.
How, where you see that at, ho?
I did.
I did?
Who?
I saw an article about it.
Hold on.
No.
That's cheap for me.
They said you bought a very nice home for someone in Boca Raton.
No, yeah, for me.
Yeah, we pay. Yeah, we pay. What's misunderstood about you the most?
And people think I'm just some little white privileged little bitch. I'm a little bitch, but I'm not like white privileged.
Where do you see yourself in 10 years?
Wherever I am.
That's a damn good answer.
Is there anyone you care about more than yourself?
I'm finding it.
Females are such haters. I don't think I'm a girl. I don't know what I am.
I am a white, transmasculine, femme, non-binary, temporarily mostly able-bodied, neurodivergent, obsessive-compulsive, chronically ill.
We gotta stop the girl-on-girl violence, man.
I'm not stopping until I get my hands on that little girl.
No.
Stop until I get my hands on that.
Sometimes you just gotta let it go.
No.
I don't think you need to,
I do.
How'd you come up with the spelling of your name?
Same way your mom came up with the spelling of yours. Oh, you're a f***ing dork. Shut up. I'll cry about it, you little.
Go cry about it, you little bitch.
Have you ever considered anger management?
Now that she's rich, she doesn't have to listen to anybody at all.
Yoga, breathing techniques?
She is talented. Like personality is not so easy for most humans. They're kind of like wet paper bags. She is fire hot. Her personality, I love her personality, honestly. She taught me a lot about how to be a bad bitch.
No?
Nobody need to do no yogurt.
Yogurt.
Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids.
Tricks yogurt, color, swirl.
Like, I was trying to take a bath, and I was like, oh my God, the water's too hot. I'm gonna boil myself like.
Why do you, you look so bad? This permed hair.
Whitney Houston did.
Would you ever go to space?
No,
Why?
we not supposed to be there. I get this question.
I mean, she might be right. I think she might really be right about that. I worry about that a lot, actually. I want to go to space for the rest of my life. When my mother passes, there'll be no one left, really. And I'd like to go to space for the rest of my life. And the problem is, I don't think we're supposed to go there. I do think that. I do actually really believe that. Kind of like the bottom of the ocean. I don't think we're really meant to go there either. No, don't disconnect me. You were killed for disconnecting in the safe zone for an extended period of time. Be sure to disconnect out of the side of the safe zone in the future. But I had a kit. Oh. Unnamed bag. I don't have a bag in the apartment. It's kind of dumb that you can't log out in the apartment and the guards kill you. Is there some way to fix that? Sort of defeats the point of having an apartment. The death is certain. What the fuck? I have a bag on this person's lawn for some reason. Nice. Huh. It is cool. I guess I waited too long now, and I didn't pay the upkeep anymore, or whatever. I don't really know. Let's go see what the rental situation is. Have I been kicked out? I've been on Distant Worlds. The hell is that? I don't want to get eaten by a bear. I love the apartment complex. I think it's such good content. I don't know if they handled it correctly, but it is good content. So what's the dealio? This isn't the right side entrance, or right side, the right entrance, is it? No. So... I'm looking to rent a room, penthouse. Oh no, I guess maybe I still have the room. I don't know. Where's the elevator? There's a research bench there. That's good to know. Where's the elevator? That's where there wasn't any other options. Eat the rich. I agree. Was it 602? 603? 602. Oh, look. I can't enter? What? Odd. Well, I'll have to farm up some scrap. I lost everything I have. I don't think I really wish to play a lot of Rust. It's nice to be able to play it and not be harassed, though. I don't think I need to play Rust. I think I will log out. That's fine. I can't believe I died in hardcore, but I mean, that's what keeps happening. I play 3 games at once. I should never play hardcore. I just don't have the focus.
So much to talk. Oh, I'm your grandma.
She's fly, though. I would marry her.
Lean back, acting like you.
I could tame her too. These girls, they don't reach me like they do other people.
Get up and do something. Get up and do something.
What do Miss Whitman mean?
The movie that the little whore is named after, the lady that she's named after, Alabama Whitman. She's a prostitute in the movie.
Yeah, I just want everybody to be happy.
Not around here, partner.
What's the most trouble you've ever been in?
Let's just say I spent a couple days not at home.
What does that mean?
Department of Juvenile Justice.
I knew it.
What do you mean by that?
I
Were
knew
you a
it.
changed person after that?
No.
The little kid's like, I knew it.
What's up?
Were you a changed person after that? No.
Oh, I did get in a
I
fight,
like her honesty.
and I had my whole tank top like
She's fly.
ripped. Bitches always need to hold on to something. Just take your ass beating and be okay with it. There's no way out of it. Why are you gonna rip shit?
What do you say to yourself that gives you the right to take somebody else's car?
I'm gonna be sliding. You mean? That's what makes me want to take the next bitch car.
It's to someone else.
No. Your keys in my room, you asking for it.
Oh, you want to know where I'm at? We outside!
That is. Yeah, no, the f I'm
you wanna know where I'm at? We outside!
She was bad.
Oh, you wanna know where I'm at? We outside! Yeah, no,
She's not the only one. There's like all kinds of other girls like her around her.
I'm not.
Y'all got 5 seconds. This camera smell on my face before I punch both of y'all in your mouth. I'm about to start swinging on my mama. I'm about to start swinging. I will break your camera, I swear to God!
Why you ain't gonna get me? Like,
Let me know if you want me to beat Yo Baby Daddy up.
I can beat him up myself, and I do.
You're originally from.
And I do.
What if there was an...
Why did you skip this, you fucking idiot? Why did you skip
What's the cure for heartbreak?
I'll tell you.
What do you mean by that?
Were you a changed person after that? No. What's up, ho? I did get in a fight. Changed person after that? No. What's up, ho?
What?
Were you a changed person after that? No. What's up, ho? I did get in a fight and I had my whole tank top like ripped. Bitches always need to hold on to something. Just take your ass beating and be okay with it. There's no way out of it. Why are you gonna rip shit?
What do you say to yourself that gives you the right to take somebody else's car?
I'm gonna be sliding. You mean? That's what makes me want to take the next bitch car.
It's to someone else.
No. Your keys in my room, you asking for it.
oh, you wanna know where I'm at? We outside!
We outside. Oh, you want to know where I'm at? They're like totally lawless. I was like this when I was a kid. I wasn't this shithead, but I was lawless. I did whatever I wanted.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Y'all got 5 seconds. This camera smell on my face before I punch both of y'all in your mouth. I'm about to start swinging on my mama. I'm about to start swinging. I will break your camera, I swear to God!
Why you ain't gonna get me? Like,
Let me know if you want me to beat Yo Baby Daddy up.
I can beat him up myself, and I do.
I can beat him up myself.
Originally from the Midwest.
And I do.
Yo Baby Daddy up.
I can beat him up myself, and I do.
You're originally from the Midwest.
The Midwest? Who am I, Hannah Montana?
She's kidding, but it's still funny.
Yeah.
Look at the size of that fucking joint. What is it? Give me a 6-paper joint like fucking Trailer Park Boys. It's a 6-paper joint. I mean, yeah.
There's days where I'm like, I'm the baddest bitch to walk this
I think you are.
planet. These hoes ain't got shit on me. And there's some days where I just don't want to get out of bed.
She reminds me of the Haley spit on that thing girl. That girl's like this.
It's my mind.
Hella think I wanna smash them out now. Speed up, guys.
Rate my homies.
Okay. His face is ugly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no. And I don't really mind ugly men, but he's like ugly.
Let me go to another pic.
That's even worse.
You know this is my brother, right? This is like my blood brother.
He's ugly. Next.
Oh my god.
A 3 for smiling like that. He would have got a 3, but the eyebrow slit gave him a 2. All your friends are ugly.
What? What's wrong with them?
They just ugly.
All of them?
Yeah.
Didn't she get nominated for like a Grammy or some shit?
I just want to let everyone know that I got nominated for White Bitch of the Year.
And I got nominated for White Bitch of the Year. That's almost Dave Chappelle funny. I got nominated for being White Bitch of the Year.
And one thing that's really crazy is like I'm very honest. I'm a very honest.
I see that. That's one of the reasons why I'm like this girl. I don't think she lies. She just tells you what she thinks. I have that issue too. I am I'm not an honest person. I will lie to spare somebody's feelings or lie to protect myself from getting a felony or that kind of thing. But I don't really lie per se, to most people. It's just not really something I'm interested in doing. I think basically I'm bad at it. Like, for instance, it's not like I would struggle to lie to somebody. I'm good at lying, but I'm bad at caring enough to remember that I lied or whatever and that kind of thing. So I don't do duplicity. It's just not something that's necessary. If I farted, I fucking farted. I'm not going to lie about it. If I stole something, I'm going to tell the world or whatever. I stole some shit when I was young. Broken into a video game store, been, several high-speed chases, and I'm like the male version of this girl. I just don't have the same attitude. I don't believe in being in people's face, I just don't believe in it. The main reason being it draws a lot of attention to you, and she seems to like attention. I don't like attention. I don't one of my biggest problems with school is I've got a higher IQ, and I don't even know what it is, but it's like, but I have a higher IQ, and one of the things that I do is I listen. I listen when a teacher is teaching. I just don't know what it is, but it's impossible for me to tune out. I'll sleep through class, or I'll skip class, and I failed the 8th grade for skipping class, but and they had to let me go on to 9th grade in a private school, but in Waldorf, but I had behavioral issues and stuff, and the problem with behavioral issues is you're always up to something. You're always doing something. You're going off to smoke weed, or you're going off to steal cigarettes or sell cigarettes, or you're thinking about stealing porn from the fucking Barnes and Noble, or you're thinking about stealing games from the game store, or ice cream sandwiches from 7-Eleven. Ooh, you could get some candy from Safeway or whatever. And you're just bad. You're like a bad person. You do bad things because you just don't care at all. And so the problem with having that attitude and then seeking attention is you constantly get arrested, and you constantly get fucked with, and you get targeted by people. People steal shit from you or whatever. It's kind of crazy. And I just don't believe in being in somebody's face. It's just too loud for somebody like me. So another word for it would be pussy. Although I wouldn't call myself a pussy. I'm just a pacifist. But every time anybody's ever leveled a gun in my face or come swinging at me, I've stood up to them, or I've called the police if I felt like that was what was the correct course of action at that time. And I don't back down. I just don't engage in violence. And so something that she does that I don't share with her, I would marry this girl too. She's not a nightmare to me. I have so many friends like her. And and they treated her like a nightmare, and this was probably it was both good and bad. It probably ensured that she was going to be successful no matter what she did. But there is an element of violence in her that I don't like, that I don't share. But I am like a gangster hood rat type, and I got around a lot like her, and done every drug known to man, and I've definitely partied at the crack house or the motel, you know what I'm saying, and all that, just like her. And I've had black tar heroin addictions, and I've had friends die of overdoses and stuff, and I'm just a general bad person, I would say. So I share that in common with her, but I don't have that in your face thing. I do with my attitude and my personality, but I don't do it in your face. Now, I'm a blunt motherfucker, and I will say nasty things right to somebody's face. I don't really care, but it's not something I do on purpose, and it's never ever on I don't ever do it on purpose. If I do it, I just slip up, because I don't like confrontation. I am a non-confrontational person. Where I come from, if there's a confrontation, that's not good, because probably that person will just come back with a pistol and kill your ass. So for my set, we de-escalate. When somebody gets up, gets angry or something like that, we all know what's going to happen. Some fixation, and then they go and they get a gun and they kill somebody. And I think all of my friends were capable of this, and all my friends own firearms too. So you just don't do it. You don't escalate. You don't ever want to start some shit that your ass can't fucking afford to. You can't. You don't ever want to cash a check with your ass that your ass can't afford to. Or whatever the fucking saying is. It's like, don't write checks your ass can't afford to fucking cash or whatever. Yeah, it's like, don't write checks you can't cash, because it's like, or what, you can't pay. And so, yeah, and everybody I know is non-confrontational like that. Now, all of them are firearms owners. Some of them have been drug dealers like me. Some of them are gangsters. Some of them are like fucking, well, I don't mean like gangsters, but they're like they're like laced up and clicked up in a drug circle. and they sell dope. And they're not gangsters because they don't use pistols to solve their problems, but they are bad people on a higher level. And she knows people like that too, I guarantee it. And that's probably her set. And when your set's like that, it's not so good. It's kind of like, you know, it's dangerous. Sets like that, they'll do stuff like steal cars, you know. I don't know. It's just it's interesting. So, you know, so I did well in scenes like that because I don't talk a lot. I don't ever get in engagements with people. I don't ever rip anybody off. I don't ever cross anybody because it's just not, if I can't do business with you, I can't do business with you. And I had to say that like 3,000 times or something. I definitely have said no to customers. I say no to customers more than I say yes, because you know, that's not true. I would take the business, but if I don't know you, I'm probably saying no, because most of my people are either, I mean, they were random internet people when I started my business, but by year 3, they were all people that I felt comfortable enough to sleep at their house, that kind of thing. And so there's only one person that ever did something bad to me. They stole my phone when I went to the barrio. I left my phone on the couch, and when I went out to the car and I realized I left my phone, so I went back in. The dude was like, "Just leave," and I was like, "What?" And he was like, "You're not getting in. Just leave." And I was like, "I need my phone." It was a piece of crap, $50 fucking Samsung, but I was like, I need my fucking phone. You don't understand. I've got all kinds of information on that fucking phone. There's going to be a problem here. I'm going to have to call my friends or, you know, get the police involved. You got to give me my fucking phone. And he's like, "No, I don't. Fucking leave." And then his wife came out, and his wife started fucking bullying me way worse than him. She was like, "Get the fuck off our property. You're scaring our fucking kids. Get the fuck out of here. You didn't leave your phone here. Get the fuck out of here." And I was like, this is a $50 phone, and you're going to jack me straight to my fucking face like there's not going to be a fucking problem? And it's like, I will come back here. You understand? Like, motherfucker, you fucking with the wrong people. And plus, we know the same people. So it's just like, you're fucking with the wrong guy. And he was like, "Nah, you ain't getting shit. Get the fuck out of here. I'll shoot your fucking ass." And I was like, okay. What can you do? You gonna call up the fucking homies and go down there and shoot some guy for a $50 cell phone? Or are you just gonna write off the cell phone because you're a drug dealer, get a new one, and move on with your life? And I scrambled the phone like that minute. I went out and I called a friend. I was like, "You got to log into my Google here for me," and just erase all my devices. And then I was like, erase that device. And I was like, "Get into this account here." I called my girlfriend. I was like, "Get into this account, go to Google, and just erase all of my information off that device and declare the device stolen." And she did. And so the phone was a brick to him. It wasn't going to give him my information. It wasn't going to log in. That's what happens when you report a phone stolen. It bricks the fucking OS on the phone. And they can do that remotely. The company can do it. All you got to do is call up your carrier and connect your Google to them and tell them, like, use the Google to locate the phone, and it's been stolen, and I'm terrified of the people who stole it from me. You gotta brick the information on the phone. And they just brick the phone. They just turn it to a paperweight. They declare it stolen. They ask you to go get a police report, which I did. And then, but I didn't, I'm sorry, I didn't do the police report. No, I didn't do the police report, but I did consider it for a long time. I was like, I could report this crime. And at that point, I just wrote it off. I was like, well, they erased the information off the phone. I don't need the replacement or the insurance. I've been, meth has been good to me. Meth money has been good to me. So I just bought another phone. But that's the proper action. It's not going to his house. It's not fixating. It's not getting in a fist fight with his fucking wife, who was way stronger than him. She was way bigger and way stronger than him. And I was like, "Oh, so you're just gonna let her talk for you and shit?" I was like dissing his manhood to his face, and he was like, "Well, I gotta live with her. If she wants to talk to you, she'll talk to you." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And his wife proceeded to fucking evict my ass off the property. She was like, you did not leave your cell phone here. Get the fuck out of here. You're scaring us." And I was like, "I did leave my cell phone here. I could call it. I could call the police right now." And they were like, "Call the fucking cops." They were like, you're never seeing your cell phone again. Call the cops." And I was like, I'm not calling the cops on you. And they were like, "We know." And they were like, we know. And I was like, yeah, I'm not calling the cops on you. I'm a drug dealer. And they were like, yeah, we know. Tough titty. And I was like, okay. And I was like, what can I do here? I can get in some shit and end up in jail, probably kill somebody, get my fucking phone back. Or you write it off like a normal person as a loss and you move on with your fucking life. You buy a new phone, you declare the last one stolen, and you fucking forget about it. And I don't even think about this very often, but that did happen. That was the worst thing that happened to me when I was a drug dealer. It was the worst thing. Nobody else fucking stressed me or fucked with me because they all know I'm respectful. I'm not in your face like this girl. I don't have issues like this girl has with being in people's face. I don't do that. So, so people give me the ride. Like I was talking to my mom about this the other day. She asked me a question, which was crazy. She was like, will you list all of the drugs that you've done? And I was like, yeah, and when, and I was like, okay. And I went through the whole list and, I don't know why I'm telling this story. I guess I kind of lost my train of thought here. But, yeah, I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm telling that story. It was connected, but I don't remember why. Oh, well.
This person. Like, I don't bullshit. I made you just like how Oprah made you. You were nothing before I came on this show.
It's true. She's right, too. I had no idea who Phil was until her. Yeah, she's right, too. It's crazy. She is right.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude, like I had until Catch Me Outside, I had no idea who Dr. Phil even the fuck was. Why would I be watching Dr. Phil? It's like daytime television for baby boomers.
For that.
No problem.
Can I call you Cash Me?
No.
What may I call you?
Danielle. No. You have no idea.
Wow, you know what she called him, right?
What may I call you?
Danielle. No. You.
I don't think she called him a racist thing. I think she called him a homophobic slur.
No idea what you're talking about.
That's what she called him, though. She called him the F word.
You're completely wrong, and I'm taking you to get your eyebrows microbladed because they're too far apart. I'm just a bad kid.
She's right. She's like, because she's a face person. She's like autistic, and she's really looking at his face, and she can't stand his eyebrows. And now that I look, I don't like his eyebrows either.
Naya.
That's what she did. She called him an F-A blank word right to his face. That takes some real balls.
You have no idea what you're talking about. You're completely wrong.
Them's are fighting words, to call somebody that right to their face. It's insane. And see, that stuff, I don't relate to that. I have an in-your-face personality. I've just never been in your face. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't get in people's face.
I'm taking you to get your eyebrows microbladed.
I do if they attack me.
They're too far apart. I'm just a bad kid.
I come correct like her. I'm like, trust me, you don't want the motherfucking problem. Because when you have beef with me, and I've said this to people, I've said this in my life to like 5 people or something like that, and I always say the same fucking thing. I'm like, you don't want to fucking actually get on my motherfucking list, because I will break every bone in your fucking body, and I will destroy everything that you love, everybody that you know, I'll destroy them too. I will steal everything that you own, and I will wreck your life like you've never ever even fucking existed. You won't exist anymore. You won't have a social security anymore after I'm done with you. And I'm not talking about murder either. I'm talking about everything short of that. Murder's too easy for people who fuck with me. I'm talking about worse than that. I'm talking about making your life a living hell for the rest of your fucking life. Which is why, and I had to do that to somebody. I made the promise to him, and I made that promise to like 4 other people too. And then I kept the promise. He lost his family. He went to jail for 2 to 5 years or something like that. My friends, they all went fucking ape shit on his room. He had a room in one of my best friend's houses. And he had a room. He was a roommate. That's how I met him. He was a roommate of one of my best friends. He's a fucking shithead, and I really fucking hate him. I hate this guy. And when he was in jail, the first day he went to jail, my friends all hated him too. So they just rolled through and stole everything he owned. They're all meth addicts. They don't care about doing shit like that. So they just rolled in his house, and my friend told me, he like sent me a text. It was like a year later, and he was like, you know what happened, right? And I was like, no. And he was like, I don't think we're ever gonna speak again, are we? And I was like, no, I don't think so. I'm sorry. You guys tried to kill me one night. I like you. You're a good friend, but I think you kind of lost your way when you're on drugs. And he was like, I think the same thing about you. And I was like, well, we're gonna end this friendship now. I'm sorry. But we were texting and just to catch up as we ended this friendship. And he told me, he's like, you know what happened? And I was like, no. And he was like, all of our friends rolled through and stole everything he owned. Even the truck. And I was like, no fucking shit. You're fucking shitting me. And I thought about it. And I was like, wait, that's it. Now, he was a guitarist, and he was a good guitarist, too. But I mean, like, they stole his guitar, and you understand, that's like stealing somebody's balls or something. That's insane, stealing their guitar. But that's what my friends did to him. They stole everything he owned. And he was a physical possession guy. He had money because he was an air conditioning duct worker guy, had his own contractor business. And he had a little bit of money, but he was a terrible cocaine and meth addict, and he was just a terrible guy. He had a hunchback. Believe it or not, he really did have a hunchback because he just sat and did drugs and worked on air conditioner ducts for like 20 years after his divorce or whatever. And so by the end of it, he was just hunched over. He was doing so much meth like this. He was just hunched over while he was smoking meth and stuff that he literally got a hunchback. He's that fucking shitty. He was that twisted of a human being. He had a fucking hunchback, and I like making fun of the fucking hunchback. Another one of our friends they used to call Snaggletooth Hooker because somebody on the streets punched her in the fucking teeth and broke her teeth. That's the sort of fucking weird shitheads that hang out in meth houses, and I love that girl. She's not the shithead. I'm talking about him. She's not a shithead. She's fine. But anyways, and she was one of the friends. When she found out he went to jail, she was like, "Can I come over?" and when she did, she brought like 10 of my friends, and they just ransacked his room. She was like, "You don't care?" And he was like, "No." My friend who lived there, he was like, "No, he hasn't paid rent in like, I don't know, fucking 6 months or something. He just spends all his money on meth and alcohol and stuff." So my friend didn't care. He didn't care what they did. So they just came in and they did exactly what I warned him would happen to him if he fucked with me, which he did. He came with my friend in the middle of the night, and then later, like 3 weeks later, he showed up in the middle of the day he came with my friend, and they tried to evict me out of the house I was squatting in, but it's not their fucking house. It's not their business to kick me out. That's the cops or the owner, not them. They tried to kick me out physically, and I just like fended them off with a metal rod in the middle of the dark, and they were shining flashlights in my eyes, so I couldn't see. It was the middle of the night. They came like wolves in the night. It was one of the worst things that ever happened to me, and I had to fucking fend them off with a fucking metal rod. They ran from me because I came at them like I was gonna break some bones, and they ran from me. I went, really fucking hard, and I couldn't see them, so I was swinging hard. I was like, I gotta connect with one of these guys, break a bone, or they're gonna kill me. And I was swinging so fucking hard, and they were shining lights on me and shit. It sucked. It was scary. They came in through the fucking back door in the middle of the night on a squat that didn't have power, and they fucking shined flashlights in my fucking face and shit. It was terrifying. It was like a horror film. And then 3 weeks later, he wanted me out of there, even though it wasn't his house and it wasn't his business. He wanted me out of there for some fucking reason. He just fixated on it. It wasn't his business, had nothing to do with him. He just inserted himself in my story and decided it was his job to kick me out of that squad. So he showed up with a circular saw through the fucking front door, which was illegal and trespassing, by the way. It's still owned by the bank. So he caught a charge for that. He got a charge for illegal trespassing or whatever. He caught a charge for attempted murder, and he caught a charge for felony fucking menacing or whatever the fuck it was. I forget all the charges. It was like 3. And they busted him full blown for 2 years and put him in Denver County for attempted murder, which was just insane. Now, attempted murder, when he didn't even get anywhere near me, it was kind of like mitigating circumstances because he didn't get anywhere near me. He fell the day that he tried to kill me with a saw, and he tore his ACL in the backyard, and he couldn't chase me. He got a career-ending injury, and I told him, I'll take everything the fuck away from you, even your body. I'll break every bone in your body. Now, I didn't break every bone in his body because they would have put me in jail, right? I didn't have that option that day, or I thought about it. I was like, this is that time when I should break every bone in his fucking body and make him suffer for fucking with me. I'm like her. I don't deal with it. I got personality issues, you know what I'm saying? Nobody fucks with me, you understand? If they do, they make the list. And if they make the list, I'll fucking kill you understand it? I'll do everything short of killing you. And so, like, you know, and I'm not a murderous guy. I'm not a violence guy. I don't believe in that shit. I just don't believe in people fucking with me. Not me. I'm not that one. I'm not that guy. I used to say, it's a cheesy line from Snatch. I used to say where it was from, but I was like, there's a line from Snatch that people should understand about me. When the milk goes sour, I'm not the type of fucking pussy to drink it. You know what I'm saying? When the milk goes sour, I get my results. I show up and I'm like, nah, you sold me bum dope. Our relationship's over. Fuck you. Take this sack and go stick it up your fucking ass. This friendship, this business is over and stuff. And they'll do shit. They'll be like, you're serious, huh? And it's like, nah, yeah, I'm full blown serious. Fuck you. They're like, you never been sold bad dope before? And I'm like, no, nobody fucks with me. Nobody ever fucks with me. Not just drug dealers. Nobody in the world fucking fucks with me. And I got so angry. And they were, you know what they did? They were like, sit down. They handed me $100 cash, even though it was like a $500 sack. They're like, here's $100 cash just for your trouble. And I was like, oh, just $100? And they were like, yeah, here's $100 cash. Sit down. Let me make some phone calls and stuff and give me 2 hours and I will fix this for you. And they did. They fucking, they fixed it. A real sack came. They gave me double what I bought and then $100 cash. And I was like, thank you. And they're like, we've never done this before and we're never going to do this again. But you're not the type of person that we want to fuck with. And I was like, thank you, because it's not the same as everybody else. I will fucking destroy you if you cross me. And it has nothing to do with me having a bad personality. I just don't put up with anybody fucking with me. I don't. If I do, it's some foreigner that I can't reach or something, you know? It's not anybody in any place that I can reach. So I'm like her, I am like her. I don't take shit from anybody, you understand? I never did. But like, but I don't make that somebody else's problem like her. Now, and the world loves it when you make somebody else's like when you make yourself somebody else's problem. They like drama like that. They call it drama and they love that shit. It's dramedy, pretty much. And I don't do that to people. I am a very literal person, just like her. I don't lie. I'll tell you the truth to your fucking face unless I feel like I need to spare your feelings because you're a pussy or whatever. But overall, like, I don't lie and I tell exactly how I feel and what the problem is and all this stuff. I'll talk myself out of beautiful women. I'll talk myself out of beautiful relationships because it's like, I'm just blunt. I can't handle it. This isn't working or whatever the fuck. It just sucks. It just, it is what it is. So, and that's how I feel about this. It's crazy to see it in somebody else. It's I've been crucified in the fires of I don't give a fuck. And I don't give a fuck.
Bad name. How come? It's fun. What if you meet somebody on the street that you don't like? What do you do? What I do is slap him.
What I do is slap him.
You worked with YG on that song. Do you have a lot in common? I don't think so. No, he's more of a blood. I'm not.
She's Crip. He's more of a blood. I'm not.
But huh?
That's a Crip answer too. That's a Crip answer. It's hilarious.
I thought he was gonna say yes. Oh shoot.
Oh shoot.
The past. I want to see my mom when she was a kid, so I could tell her.
Fly, Jesus Christ! She spent some of her money on breast implants. Fucking Christ. She has an amazing banging body.
Why you doing all that shit? Tell me don't.
I would marry this lady. She is so fucking hot.
You ever just hear some crazy, stupid ass shit?
Yup.
Like, imagine somebody walking here right now, like, I know you got gangbanged by 7
you got gangbang.
people last night.
Danielle, so Rice Gum recently dropped a diss track about you. You have a response to that?
Who is that? I have no idea who that is. What the f are we really talking about right now?
Right. Do you think you're a good rapper?
I don't really care if I'm good or not. If you could meet
I
any
know, that's how I
historical...
feel too. That's how I feel about my career. I don't care if I'm good or not. I don't care if my music's good or not. I don't give a flying fuck what you think about my work. I care what I think about my work.
Figure, who would you meet and why? I would meet Marilyn Monroe because
I like her titties.
I like her titties. Because this Newport tastes like the bottom of somebody's foot.
Hey, who's your most influential? I'm sorry. But who's your most influential, let's say, role model? Influential?
I'm thinking about McDonald's right now. I cannot wait to go to McDonald's when I leave here. I might as well go find one of these homeless men down the street and argue with him. Like, I'd have a better outcome than arguing with these people.
If you found a wallet on the ground with $1,000, would you keep the money or would you return it?
Keep the money.
Need them people money?
I'm not gonna take somebody's money. I have money. Yep, if I had $50 million like her, I wouldn't take the 1,000. I would put money in the wallet, but I don't, so I take the money. Her answer was cooler, but it was also privilege.
Yeah. I might return it with more money in it. Why are there H's in your name? I don't want to be like everybody else and spell shit regularly.
Oh, so I thought something totally different.
What you thought it was?
I thought it was just like bad grammar.
I have very good grammar, okay? What you thought it was? No, I'm lying. I don't have good grammar.
I thought it was.
I've learned so much about these ranches and the troubled teen industry. They wouldn't let you sleep the first couple of nights.
When it is time to go to sleep, you're sleeping on this hard wood plank. You
Yeah, boot camp is not a pleasurable experience.
can't even really sleep for real. It's just like, I didn't kill nobody. I didn't touch nobody, kid. I didn't kill no puppy. Why am I here?
If you're
Yeah, why is she there?
in my presence, I'm gonna smack you. But if you're not in my presence, I'm just gonna wait till I see you, and then I'm gonna smack you.
I'm not just walking around like
looking
chest
for a
puffed
fight.
out. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not that person no more.
If I tell her like hit me, she'll try to hit me, and I gotta like dodge her. Cause if she hits me, I'm giving it to her. I mushed her in the face.
But like when it come down to it, I'm gonna go there with you. Like, don't.
Why you throwing your hands up?
Me? Huh?
I still got that Florida in me though. Don't bring it out.
What is that? What is that motion?
Beat out of them like I'm about to do you.
So I'm
I'm
reacting to it, so of course I need to react to it because I'm the queen of reactions. Get your bitch ass somewhere else. Thank you. Goodbye.
I'm from Boynton Beach, Florida.
Is it true what they say about Florida?
What do they say?
Peninsula?
I stopped in 7th grade. I don't know.
You ever think about going back? 7th
No.
grade? No?
No.
She quit school the 7th grade. I am trying to buy the tunnel shop stuff. It appears that it is not reset, so.
Oh.
How come? Too old?
No, it's just like, why? For what?
Wow. Because the audience was saying too, right?
Yeah, like when he said the audience some hoes, one lady goes, "You're a hoe." Like, bitch, you're 54 years old. I'm 13. Leave me the alone. Like,
And all these hoes laughing like something funny.
Did you say that the hoes are laughing?
Yep.
So the audience are a bunch of hoes.
Yep.
I said what I said. You don't like it, you don't like it.
Catch me outside. How about that? I have real chains. I have fake chains. I have replicas of a lot of my stuff because
Catch me outside. How
who's gonna
about
wear
that?
two $25,000 necklaces?
Who?
I can't wait till the day somebody rob me and they get fake shit. I can't wait.
I wish with all my heart.
You joined OnlyFans the night you turned 18?
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And people subscribed right away?
Yeah.
Should they
Yeah, because she's hot. She is hot.
be in jail?
Yeah.
And what do you do on OnlyFans?
Yeah, she got tattoos on her face later in life.
I don't know.
And on her neck and shit.
Surprise.
Why you keep playing with me?
Whoa, Vicky and Lil Tay. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't recall.
Put your bag down, tough stuff.
Jacob Sartorius.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know how to answer these questions. I don't know what y'all got going on. Like,
Jacob Saggy Titties.
The pineapple head kid.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't recall.
This girl Danielle Bergoli said I got a pineapple head.
That means that you got beef with all of them? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, I've been through too much to be trying to remember certain stuff. These questions you asking me, like, you discombobulated me up here.
I like drama.
Why? I like drama. The sheer honesty of it. I do too. I like drama.
Funny.
I want to start funny
problems tonight. What, bitch? Huh?
If you're ugly, you're ugly, okay? Stop being a hater. Stop not liking this bitch. She look better than you.
Lil Mosey?
Trash. He stole my glasses.
I have never mistreated you. I love you. And
I love all those people, like... No, I know. Like, what do you think this is? So I feel like I've definitely gotten more understanding and less selfish. I am a little selfish. Give me to at least like 25. It's like how people be like, oh, that's low-key fire. If it's fire, it's fire. Just say it. What the fuck gotta be low-key for? You already...
What are you gonna say low-key for?
Cute little top.
I don't like low-key.
Titties look big. Hair look cute.
You could do dumb shit as long.
Cute
Titties
little
look
top. Titties look
big.
big.
Hair look cute.
You could do dumb shit as a
Up. Titties look big. Hair look cute.
you could do dumb shit as long as it really doesn't affect other people. You know.
They gonna be alright.
You don't want nobody doing something stupid and it affect your life.
I don't put myself around people who are stupid enough to do that. So it's like
I don't either. I am allergic to stupid. I'm sure she is too. I don't know if you've ever been allergic to stupid, but when you see it in your personal life, you're like, oh no, I must leave this. I must leave this room and this person and never speak to them again or whatever. I'm allergic to stupid, like true stupid. It's kind of really not a good look. And yeah.
I'm y'all's responsibility. Y'all need to watch me.
You
Make
keep
sure
a bunch of
I
responsible
don't
people
do it.
around you.
Exactly.
So you're always the dumbest one in the room.
Yep.
You make $50 million. How much of that money do you spend and how much do you reinvest into the business?
What if there was an insanely ambitious indie dev team that was like, you know what, we're gonna do the...
What's the cure for heartbreak? Responsible people around you. So you're
this was good. So
What if there was an insanely ambitious indie dev team that was like, you know what, we're gonna do the impossible. We're gonna combine infantry combat, vehicle combat, spaceship combat, all into one game and somehow make it work in a fun, cohesive manner. Well, you would get a game called Angels Fall First, a wildly ambitious concept with massive mixed infantry and vehicle ground maps, space maps with ship-to-ship combat and boarding combat. It's got tons of classes, weapons with attachments, a full progression system, custom and private server support with full AI bots, and in all honesty, I'm kind of shocked that this game hasn't really been on my radar to begin with, especially considering how long it's been around. Now, Angels Fall First launched...
This is from 2 years ago. Angels Fall First. Let's go see. On Steam. Oh man, Dragon Wells is $21, and that's a pretty good deal for what you get. It's not like me to not buy a game like this. I don't like RuneScape that much, but maybe it's good. I get scared that it might be good. I'm in here looking for... I wouldn't mind buying Days Gone because I haven't played that yet. Far Cry 6. I wouldn't mind owning Far Cry 6. It's probably so fucking good. This looks good. $15 for Far Cry 6, but I don't like Ubisoft's launcher thing or whatever the fuck it is. I hate Ubisoft's stupid shit. I wouldn't mind owning Atomic Heart. I actually really did like that game. I think about this game a lot sometimes. I'm like, I think this was a braver game than people gave credit. It had so much good stuff in it. And I've done the story, so I could just turn the voices off now. Ghost Recon Breakpoint is supposed to have a really good hardcore mode, but I don't know. Anyways, we're here looking for Angels Fall First. It's $9. But it's a shooter. Ooh, issue orders from the bridge of your battleship, huh? It's a homeworld mod. TIE Fighter was so good. TIE Fighter was so fucking good. TIE Fighter was so good. Playable offline with bots. It's what multiplayer games should be. Thank you, Strangely Interactive. I hope you guys are making a new game. Biggest draw of this game for me is that you can host a single-player offline server with good AI that you can also host online with AI, which means you can still have fun with some friends without having to go into a full-on dedicated server. Unfortunately, it does rather taxes your system to host a game, but it is what it is. Is Angels Fall first on GeForce Now? I don't like this queue. It's fucking annoying me. Might go play Oblivion Remaster, frankly, because that won't stop me from playing. I'll try again around like 10 or 11 or something, see if the fucking queue's like over. Angels Fall first. Yeah, no. And that's kind of a problem for me. But at $9, I don't know. That BF2 itch. But it's a milsim shooter. Yeah, it's milsim stuff, though.
Way back in 2015 as an early access game,
Yeah,
but its origins
doesn't look that good.
Stretch all the way back to 2007. It started off as a mod for Unreal Tournament 3 and eventually placed third in Epic's Make Something Unreal development contest.
Why would that be? Why would that, if it's an Unreal mod, why would the combat look so bad?
Which put $30,000 in the
It's not bad like this.
pockets of these devs. They took that money and turned their humble mod into a
Combat doesn't look good to me, but the game looks good.
standalone game that eventually launched on Steam in 2015. And it's been getting some
I do want to buy this game.
somewhat sporadic updates ever
No, Oh, the milsim stuff.
since. But just a few weeks back, they launched the game's biggest update in years, and they also announced the next update will officially be its 1.0 launch, taking it out of early access. You know, like 10 years later, but you know what? Better late than never. It's brought me in to actually check out this game,
Yeah, look at that TTK.
and I am not
so
disappointed. So, what is the actual gameplay like? Well, I can't really point at any other game for a direct comparison, as there's so many different elements crammed into this game. Truly, the closest thing I can think of is Star Citizen's Theaters of War game mode that they were designing to try and combine all the spaceship and ground vehicle combat together, but even that was so ambitious they put it on the back burner potentially indefinitely. So to see an indie dev team pull off this concept 10 years prior is pretty impressive. There's so many different elements crammed into this game. It has extensive FPS focus. It has maps set in space where you can pilot fighters, frigates, and destroyers while also boarding enemy ships and bases on foot.
But it's not a sandbox.
To take them over from the inside, while also featuring full-scale mixed infantry and vehicle combat on ground maps.
You can't live.
Plus custom servers and AI bots. It feels like a AAA game concept, but somehow executed by an indie studio. Now, all that said, it does have some jank to it and is very much a product of its era. You know, that sort of floaty feeling older games had where weapons kind of have bloom and randomness to them.
Like fucking Battlefield.
That's more or less how most of Angel's Fall First weapons feel. Long-range combat forces you to slowly pace your shots, but there isn't a lot of visual feedback like expanding crosshairs or visible tracers telling you how off target you actually are. And the weapon animations aren't spectacular, so there's not a great level of connection between your inputs and how the weapons respond to them. The movement is also a bit floaty with low gravity feedback.
I don't know. If the combat's bad, I'm going to save my money. But I think I want to put this on my wish list and come back in 5 years. If AI revolutionizes games like this, it could be a gem hiding in there. So we put it on the list, yeah. So I will play some Oblivion, I guess. Oblivion Remastered is not on my list. It should be Oblivion. I love that this is on GeForce Now. So show me this and favorites. Thank you. And then come back. Let's see. Steam Summer Sale. Let's see if it will. See, that's like almost a better display. It's crazy that this does Steam better than Steam. Borderlands 4 is half off. I bought it. I love Borderlands 4. I'm just, been playing it a lot. Conan Exiles, Windrose. I don't know. The one game that I wanted on this list is not here. It's Crimson Desert, and I wish Crimson Desert was cheaper, but it's not. So many games, so little time to play them. I heard Battlefield 1's really good. And I did want to play it, but it's got all that shitty shit that they do. 5, Far Cry 6. I wouldn't mind buying Far Cry 6 for $15, but I don't know if I would play it is the problem. It is a game I wouldn't mind owning. I want to see what they think a modern iteration of Far Cry is, and I'd like to play it on hard mode, like the hardest extreme difficulty. They might be bullet spongy, but probably not. Probably just more guys. I don't think 4 did that well as 3. And I don't think 5 did as well as 6, but 6 is supposed to be a really good game. Let's go look at the combat of Far Cry 6 again. I believe in Far Cry. I bought it. I bought 1. I bought Primal Instincts. I bought 2. I never bought 3 for some reason because I felt that it had changed from what it originally was, which was a jungle crawler. Like you kind of crawl through the jungle and you assault, you know, points and kill guards essentially. And the original version of Far Cry I really liked. It had a lot of good stealth in it. It was a great game, very well designed, had a lot of open freedom to it. Yeah, let's look at this. This guy I've never heard of before, Eyes of Odd. I'm gonna go like and sub. Thank you.
Another Far Cry game? Yes.
Yeah,
Another Far Cry.
Game.
This time Far Cry 6. So the game
I
was
love Giancarlo Esposito too, but that would mean that I would have to pay attention to the story, which I don't want to do.
released in 2021 and is the next
This doesn't look that good.
game in the franchise's
It doesn't impress me as much as I thought it would, but I bet it's beautiful though.
main series, with Far Cry 5 having come out in 2018. Publisher for this one is Ubisoft, who I'm guessing all gamers are at least aware of, and the developer is Ubisoft Toronto. So what is Far Cry 6, and is it worth picking it up today? Well, hopefully I can help you answer that exact question. So without any further ado, let's get into it. Far Cry 6 takes place in 2021 on the fictional Caribbean island of Yara. It's loosely inspired by Cuba and is going to be set in the standard Far Cry format. It's ruled by a tyrant dictator, Anton Castillo. The world that this one is taking place in has a theme of repeating of history on the island. In 1967, a guerrilla revolution was able to overthrow Anton's father, leading to a blockade which devastates the island nation and sends it spiraling into poverty. This one is taking place in first person in an open world for you to explore. You do get a third-person view when in allied bases, which is good because there's a ton of apparel and equipment to customize your guerrilla with. So as usual in a Far Cry game, you're also going to find a bunch of roads and dirt paths connecting the map, with jungle in between towns, military bases, checkpoints, and other small settlements and villages. As I mentioned, there are some main operating bases. The game is separated into zones, which will have a main antagonist, think like Far Cry 5, but you're also going to have an allied group operating in each of those areas. This is not one completely unified group that you're on the side of. It's more a confederation of different rebel groups. When you get spotted, you can always just brute force your way to victory. Another unique weapon is the Supremos, which are backpacks with ultimate abilities. So things like a rocket barrage, or there's an EMP blast, which is great for disabling vehicles. The companion system also returns with different animal amigos, which can be called on to follow you and take simple orders.
Wait, you get an
Take note
alligator?
though, there is no human companions in this one. And it also wouldn't be a Far Cry game without a ton of different vehicles. There's civilian cars, trucks and motorcycles, helicopters, military vehicles, planes, boats, even horses in this one. These can all be taken back to certain bases and added to your garage so you can use them later. Grapple hooks also make a return, as well as the wingsuits and parachutes.
Wow.
There's also a fast travel mechanic that allows you to quickly move to liberated bases around the map. As far as the main bases, they do have a light base building component. Basically, each zone
I don't know, $15 is not a bad entry for a shooter of this quality. But I also don't want to deal with the DRM that Ubisoft does. How much was this? It was $15, was it? 20? Now they're selling this for $9. But I don't think it's good enough, unfortunately. I need to be able to live in the world. This is too milsimmy. And it's not polished enough. Oh wow, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced launch, did it? No, July 9th. I don't think I want this game. I don't think I'm going to buy this game. No. Try and sell me Far Cry 6.
Zone, as I mentioned, is run by one of the allied factions. And within their main base, you can build specific upgrades. There's only a few to choose from, and they get placed in their predefined locations, so it's not like a free-form base building mechanic. It's
They are
really
trying so hard to keep Far Cry going. They really like that's their flagship title, I think, and they really did try to keep this game good. But I don't know. It kind of looks like a Grand Theft Auto ripoff a little bit.
just a base upgrade
Like I
that
might have more fun just playing GTA 5 enhanced online, maybe.
gives you some kind
It
of
gives you more freedom, maybe. This probably has some linear storyline you have to do.
bonus. Now, the Far Cry games always have a ton of mechanics, so I'm going to be missing
I don't like the bullet mechanics that much. The guns don't look like they have much weight.
some, but I think you get the general idea here. As far as the general gameplay loop, it's an open world.
See, I
It's
want to
split
see him pop this guy's head and just
into
see what the animations look like.
and each zone has a main antagonist as well as an opposing allied faction. Allied to your main faction, that is. So you're going to take on missions from these allied factions, which are done to cripple the regime, all while taking out enemy bases, checkpoints, and other locations held by the enemy, which will then become friendly areas populated by rebels, and will sometimes be locations that give you some other kind of benefit, such as vehicle retrieval, for instance. The overall objective is just to continue on in the main campaign in order to topple the authoritarian regime.
That might be kind of cool.
Comparisons are every other Far Cry game, basically. You have a world with some big baddie. They control the fictional region based on a real-world location. You end up joining the rebel faction, determined to overthrow them, and basically just keep chipping away at them until you do just that. If you've played a Far Cry game, especially 4 or 5, then you know what to expect here.
4 or 5.
They certainly did not reinvent the wheel with this one. It's kind of typical Ubisoft at this point.
Yeah, that's my problem. I think he talked me out of it, unfortunately. I have an active Mortal Guild. That's cool. Okay, well, let's go back to the sale, I guess. I'll load Oblivion just to hear the music. Oh, notification. Oops, recent VODs, reviewing your stream settings, recent VODs. Oh, Glorbus, Glorbus resubbed. Thank you, Glorbus. I sent you a message if you're here. So, hi, kitty. Hey, kitty, you want to sit on my lap? Hi, beautiful kitty. You touch you, love you, rub you. You love this kitty. I slid down in my chair. I'm feeling lazy and hungover. And like I wish I had more vodka. God damn, this game looks good. God damn, this game looks fucking good. I'm gonna look at the settings one more time. Can I go higher? Oh man, we're all gonna be 4K gaming eventually. It's gonna be so cool. The brightness intensity is a little low. Yeah, we're full ultra everything. Lumens, software, RT quality. DLSS, DLAA. I might not even need DLSS. It might just like really look good. TSR, TAA. Let's try it and just see the difference. Oh yeah, that's way too bright. So, yeah, that's just not right. So, the brightness intensity, I guess I'll put it down, or I'll turn it up to 1, is what I'll do. There, that's a little better, yeah. Yeah, that's better. And god damn, this game looks good. Just visually, it's fucking beautiful. And honestly, I think the music is good for my stream.
Magic cost that requires a bit of...
You didn't sell it. You didn't sell this to me, unfortunately. It looked good, like it has a lot of depth, but I think I'd rather just play Grand Theft Auto Enhanced. And I don't play that game. Let's go look at the store again. I think we looked at all the deep discounts, but let's look again. Witcher 3 for $4, and I still won't buy it. I don't like it. Metro Redo for $1 is pretty good, but go back to the sale. That wasn't it. I need to see what else is here. $20 for 6 Kingdom Hearts games is pretty good. Oh wow, that's oh man, that's Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. That looks like a good game. I wish. Oh man, it looks good. But it's a JRPG and with the turn-based battle, and I don't like turn-based anymore. Tainted Grail for 27 might be really good, but it's a single-player game, and why play that over Oblivion, you know? This is an MMORPG, but oh yeah, but it's isometric, isn't it? I don't know, guys. I'm just not willing to do isometric. I'm so sorry. But it's cool that it exists. I heard this is a good game. But the combat. it's Diablo, and I won't do Diablo again. I just won't. Grew up on Diablo 2. I don't need it in 2026. RDR2 online was, like, Red Dead Online was pretty fun. It was funny. Might be fun to go play that. Not a lot of this stuff is jumping out at me, because I played The Forest for, what, like 2 hours? Yeah, the game is pretty fun, but it doesn't stop running. So these people are putting 200 hours into this, huh?
What is it?
I'm Brother Joffrey. What? This cannot. By then. One night. His name is. The coronate. The elder. But the coronate. The coronation. The dragon with Emperor Uriel. One of. I am glad. One of the young. I keep a few things here in my chest.
Ooh, steel bar.
Greetings.
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training.
It's not always easy to find a good trainer. That's a good place to look. Safe travels.
May Talos guide you.
Travels. I hate that the torch burns out. In Skyrim, it doesn't.
Good afternoon.
The nice things about Oblivion is you don't have to do the fucking MSQ if you don't want to. I just wanted to walk to win in priority just to do it. It's fun. Follow the purple road. Frames significantly dropped. But they're still good. God damn, the game looks good.
What? Well, I normally stay, but go ahead and take this hammer. Well, we both have...
Wait, look at the sheep. Looks a lot better than it used to. God damn, this game looks good. I think I want the DLSS though. There, much better. DLSS looks way, way, way better. And better frames, too. I don't want to just run around the world. You can fast travel, so why not? But I'm full, I guess. What I should do is go to the Imperial Market and come back to Coral and just wander around.
Seems to know what's going on. Although, as usual, he speaks only in riddles, as prophets always seem to do.
How about that?
Take care.
I'm good to speak.
I'm gonna try Attack on Titan again tonight. I didn't like it the first time I watched it. I'm gonna try again. Damn, this game looks good. So, which one is it? It's the sack.
Never spend the night at the time set. Take care.
Goodbye.
I'm your really.
That's odd. I'm pressing X, but it's not letting me wait. Why aren't you letting me wait? Oh, you're so annoying. Try changing the key, see if it fixes it. I don't know, try like Y. There. See, you're glitched. It doesn't want to let me wait with X, which is weird because that's like I think the normal keybind for the other games. I don't know. Well, okay, fine. Put wait on some other key. That's an obvious bug that you need to change.
How do you do?
I'm listening.
Well
Please,
met.
Go ahead.
How are you today?
Fine. Go ahead.
The news from Ann is terrible.
No, I haven't.
Get your black horse courier here. Slow now, would we? The whole chapel desert. Well, I should go.
No.
I don't remember
What
who
is
the
it?
Optimus is.
He's looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance some weird...
In Oblivion Remaster, in the Imperial City, in the first edition bookstore, is there any books that give skill points? I don't need to steal it. So cool. Plate armor, cool. Kind of fun to browse through books and history of lockpicking. Now, wouldn't that be stealing? Yeah, that is stealing out. And then... I'm just looking around, sorry.
Hi there.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Hello there.
Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
From what I've seen, it's the truth.
Goodbye.
I like the voice acting in this game a lot more.
Get your black horse courier here.
No, I need to make potions before I do anything else. Oh, the Guild of Carafe is right next to Slash and Smash.
Tidings, citizen.
Ever needed cash in a hurry? Try
At
Jim.
the best defense. Talk
Hello.
to Maro Rufus.
I have everything. I
for the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, I have a novice mortar and pestle. That's water walking for 90 seconds, which actually might be really good. I don't know when I would use it though, and I don't want to carry it around, so I'll just take the money. Definitely got to do some alchemy. Yes, I need to buy, I have 152 and I need to buy, what do I have? I have a novice mortar and pestle. Maybe I should steal this stuff. I don't think I want to pay her 400 gold.
Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
I will come in and I will just steal, because it doesn't matter if those are stolen. Let's look around her shop and see what she's got. There's this old trick you can do where you can take a bucket and put it over their head, and you can just jack them right here, but I mean, I'd rather just wait till she goes to bed. I think I will steal the tools. I will steal the tools because I will use them to make potions to sell to her. Save.
What's going on with you? I've heard
Alright, back to midnight. This is gonna suck. Shit, did I save? I'm gonna save. One's okay, but I can't waste any more than that. 32 picks though. Maybe I should try auto-attempting it. That wasn't that bad. I think I'd like a better roll, however. I think I'd like to go back and try again. Maybe I should have kept that one. I'll get a good roll sooner or later. It's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons. I'm rolling. Oh. 21 was good. I should have taken it. I'll have an auto save. Really good roll the first time and I didn't know. It's loading better than it ever has, but it's still a long load game. Come on, give me a good roll, damn it. That was a good roll. I'll get a good roll sooner or later. I'm willing to spend 10 picks on the store. Damn it. I like this form of lockpicking more, though. Damn it. I should have kept the first one. I really didn't know how good it was. I could attempt to pick the lock myself, I guess. Let's see if I can do it. Ah, I forgot it resets. Roll. I'll take that. That's an acceptable roll. That's about what I got the first time. I'll steal her potions just because why not? The apples are good because I think they will work for alchemy. I don't really need any of this stuff. Bouquet of flowers. Novus Alembic. Novus Calcinator. Novice. Calcinator. Mortar and Pestle. Retort. I think that's everything. Isn't it? Yeah. Save. Where did you go? Where's the alchemical materials? Where are they? Now I'm gonna go up there. Go in the basement to look for alchemical materials. Ooh, there was something there. I don't know. I don't think I'll get a good roll in the store. I could try. Goonies never say die. I suppose I could try for like a 5 roll. Nope, that's not it. Try for a 5 roll. If I could crack the door in 5, I'd be happy. A lot of lockpicks though. It's too much. I don't think I can do the store. But that's alright. I will now step outside so I'm not, like, committing trespassing anymore. Do you normally lock your bedroom door? I wanted to check the price of yogurt on Amazon. $7.50. That's the stuff. That's a 4-pack for $4. I want the bigger size. Icelandic Provisions. Yogurt skewer, low-fat plain. It's probably so good. Frozen Greek yogurt bars, huh? Ooh, $4.19, huh? But anyways, I want to go back, and I don't want to look at just discounts anymore. .32 ounces. Save. So now I take this novice. Is that everything? It's mortar and pestle, lambic, calcinator, and retort. All right, and then we're gonna run Karen Beline cap. Cool. Restore intelligence, restore health. Restore intelligence. Oh, so it puts it in blue? Okay. Oh, you can find stuff? Fly Amanita, Summer Belief. Ah. Carambelie and venison. Oops. Steel Blue, Etaloma, and Monkshood. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to crack another door, huh? No.
Hi there. My name is Carwin. I'll get... We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. Good day.
I have everything. That guy, if you're in... That rude, I believe... Talk to Jensine. Yes? Was that supposed to be a compliment? Whatever you want. Good one. Oh, that's just the thing. That's very good. Good day. I have everything for the butt. We'll see. You're a big... I'm not buying that. Yes, yes. Good one. Whatever you want. Blah, blah. Was that a good one? Blah, blah. I'm not buying that one. Don't, please. That's pretty good. Don't be silly. Don't make me laugh. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Blah. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? No more. Yeah, I get it. I'm not blah, blah, blah. What? That's pretty good. Whatever you want. Take care. I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A fine transaction. That seems if you got. I appreciate your business.
I wish they would remaster Daggerfall like this.
Farewell.
Okay. I think that's everything I want to do here. I want to go sell stuff and then drop it in the drop all the rest of it in the box. So I think that means buttering up Jensine. I could buy cheap vegetables from the feed bag.
Hello there. Greetings, Khajiit.
What's this about?
Speak. We're here to serve.
Swallow one.
What are you looking? The Imperial start the what? What are you looking for? There are. What are you looking for? You'll find. What are you looking? Merchants in the market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septim in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple. There's also the bloated float on the waterfront, but that's not a very nice neighborhood. Truth is, he's that thief. He's just the nobility. When this... Carry on.
What is it? What's going on with you? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
See?
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fanders. We got...
Good day.
Put on the feed...
So...
Put on the feed bag. Sometimes it's not colored.
Don't try to... That's really funny. You've got a point. I doubt it. What a waste. What? Not now, not... I doubt it. That's great. That's enough. What nonsense. I doubt it. Where'd you get... You win this one. I doubt it. What nonsense. You've got a point. That's great. How's it go again? Don't... I doubt it. I won't fight you. I doubt... What nonsense. I can't doubt... I like that. A lot. Don't... I doubt it. I like... I won't fight you. You're good. Good day. What can I do for you? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I would. I appreciate your business. Good day.
How do you do?
Do you know Mandil? I hear he's good with locks.
I wish you could search.
I've heard he's good with a lockpick.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other province?
No, I don't want to do restore fatigue. I'm going to do restore health first. So venison, Carambeline cat. Now I want to filter for restore fatigue. I love Alchemy and Oblivion. I think it's so fun. Skyrim too. Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be so good.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
Hey, we're alone. We make some money here today. Beautiful. The rain looks good. Rain looks so good. Ooh, the movement's good too. I like the movement. It reminds me of Fortnite. Oh, save. Love the way they do this. Oblivion Remastered on GeForce Now. Is it possible to change the FOV without violating achievements? Fucking beautiful. The fuck is that? Whoa, what's your fucking deal? Are you attacking me or what? My strength is like... Ooh, Spark Touch Tome. Spark Touch, that might be good. Oh wow, this is a really good spell. Cool, hey, I got a spell, that makes me happy. Turn Undead, I didn't know I had that. Turn Undead, that's cool, Turn Undead. What does Turn Undead do? It just like turns skeletons off of you. You could, oh, I have Eye of Fears, that's a greater power. Once a day, I can pretty much demoralize something and totally scare it away from me, I guess. Good for emergency situations. Absorbed health on touch. Oh, I have Summon Skeleton. Cool. And that's not what I wanted. I don't know why this Conjurer got on me, but it works for me. That's cool, you can see the necklace? I think you can. Maybe as a mage I should wear some light boots, I guess. Oh no, that does take off the Dawn robe. Ooh, the wrist irons. It's a really cool getup. She looks really cool. I think I like that more. Yeah, I think I like that more, but she looks like a mage. I could just wear no armor at all. I'll wear these cool cloaks. They do look cool. Oh, the game looks good. The water looks good. $10:15. I wonder if the mortal queue is over. Dancing around looking for food and torches. Pull out chemical ingredients out of the side of the dandelions. Oh wow, that conjurer killed like a dude. Oh, I think this guy gives a quest actually that I like. It's like the kill the slaughterfish quest. Oh, I'm over in now, am I? Oh. What? Isn't there a guy in here who buys stuff? I think. I love the Wombat Inn. It's my favorite place in Oblivion. Usually there's a dude who sits here, Rally, you're a wolf.
You need something special?
Yep, I do, and I want to borrow.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes, I'll sort by monies. Don't need chameleon. Don't need this leather cuirass. I love this place. I love this place because he buys everything. Bear pelt, sapphire.
That's a
Ooh,
fair
I did
deal.
Get good money. I wonder. I might be able to go buy more food. Steel bow, flash bolts.
A fine
shock.
A good price.
Oh, I have not.
Come back and see me again.
Done this guy's. I have not done this guy's.
Walk always in the shadow of Sith. You need something. Knowledge is power. This better be good. How nice. I like that a lot. Blood, you can't scare me.
It's doing this bug.
What?
You can't see the colors there.
How nice. You're full of it. Where'd you get that's just talk? It's good of you to say so. Don't make me laugh. I like that a lot. You're wasting your breath. It's good of you to say so. That's really funny. You can't scare me. You're a big fat liar. You're a big fat... Oh, please. It's good of you to... Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't... You can't... How nice. That's great. How's it go again? Is that... You're a big fat... That... Thank you. Is that so? You're full of it. I like that a lot. It's good of you to say so. Your waist don't make... I like... It's good of you to say so. That works for me. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You got a great deal there.
I can just sell the tome now.
That seems a fair price. That's more than a... That's a good deal.
Nice, I didn't have to go dump stuff. I can just sell it all to him.
A fine... You've... That... You've made... That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold.
I have. I made 356. Not bad. 175. That's good. 356. Ooh, Dagger of Pacification, Gauntlets of the Forge. Let's sort by monies and see what all you sell. Dagger of Pacification. It calms on strike. That's cool. Fine Iron Bow, but I think my Steel Bow does more. Oh, it's the same thing. I wouldn't mind buying arrows from him if he's got them. Yeah. Buy arrows. 100 gold. That's
an excellent deal.
I don't know what I can do about that. I need them. I love that this vendor here is here. It's actually such good design.
Pleasure to serve you.
Yep, I learned about this place.
Blasted. Walk always in the shadow of
I like
cities.
the game isn't interested in wasting your time. It like lets you get through all the menus and stuff like quicker than it used to. Torches are a problem.
So, what brings you here? Welcome to the Warner. Yes, actually, but what? Say, all I know about. Well, besides, the vintner made it special. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm. You're talking to me.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know.
This better be good.
Me? So this one and this one, I think.
Thank you. Oh, that's great. I doubt talk tough to me. I doubt talk tough to me. It's good of you. Where'd you get that? That's good. Love. I doubt it. Oh, it's good of you to say so.
You'll like me in the end.
Talk tough. I doubt it. I like. It's good of you to say so. I doubt it. Thank you. I like. Don't make me laugh. I doubt. How nice. Where'd you get that? Don't make me laugh. What a I doubt it. I like that. How nice. That's real. I doubt. Blow away, windbag. What a I doubt it. That's great. You're too kind. I doubt it. Talk tough to me. I love tough guys. Oh, it's good of you to say so. I doubt it. I like. You're too kind. Talk. I doubt. That's. Thank you. Don't. I doubt. Thank you. I'd talk tough to me. It's good. Where'd you get that? That's good. I'd talk tough to me. It's. Oh, that's great. That's talk. I doubt it. I like. Oh, that's great. That's real. I doubt. Blow away. How? Oh, that's great. That's really. Don't. I doubt it. You're too. I like that a lot. I doubt. What a how? Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't make. I doubt it. I like. It's good of you to say so. That's cute. Thank. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I doubt it. Don't make. Thank. Where'd you get that? That's good. I see. You're talk. Keep looking for that wine. Any luck on those? There's a fresh bed available. So be it. Head up. Keep looking for that wine. Any luck on? A little food and drink will do you some good.
Ooh, she sells food. Yay. Oops, wait.
An excellent deal.
Ooh, poor meat's expensive.
Thank you for your patience.
Hi, kitty. Want to sit on my lap? Sorry, I was just busy. Sometimes I wonder if they're running the moderate, because it's good money.
lasted. Have a look at my wares. Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
Sounds like a male prostitute. Yeah, give me, I don't know. Yeah, give me 24 hours, right? Yeah. Hi, beautiful. I love my little cutie. I really love my little kitty Woody. Yes, I do. She's such a great kitty. We will take strength. Intelligence. Willpower. I think willpower is actually. And then one virtue left. Strength, intelligence, and luck. Yeah, my speed will just improve on its own. Now I'm gonna stay for like 12 hours. It'd be 4 in the morning. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hours. Right there, 11 a.m.
Hey, you.
Let's go on an adventure. Oh no, I have to go drop everything. I want to search all of the the barrels for a torch.
I've sold something.
There's a lockpick. It's 6 pounds to keep a pickaxe, but I think you're supposed to have a pickaxe actually for if you want to mine. Is there mining in Oblivion, and do you need the pickaxe? Do you need to carry around a pickaxe? I can't remember. Stuff, could I sell it? Not really, no. Ooh, gold. So, I think this is the shack that I use, this middle shack right here. Right? I think so. And so we go transfer. Now we're gonna drop anything that I don't use. Like right now, oh yeah, these things are huge. I can't carry these with me like unless I'm using them. have potions to sell. Good. Oh wait, no. Oops, wait. No, I guess I do have to do some alchemy. Oops. We always do restore health first. And then restore magicka. Good. And now restore fatigue.
Welcome to the May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You know, major wounds would be really good. I don't have the money though. Ooh, minor light detection might be really good. Oh, it's only for 10 seconds though. So 10 seconds though. Ooh, here's a starlight spell. That might be really good. It lasts for 60 seconds. That might be a lot better than the torch, I guess. I'll buy that, yeah.
Thank you. Come. Farewell.
No, I have that spell, do I? Starlight, I do. So, instead of a torch, we're going to go and we're going to say starlight. Oh, yes, much better than the fucking torch. Thank God. Well, not better, but just... I like both, but the torches are a pain in the ass to keep going all the time, but the light spell isn't going anywhere, so I'll just use this. If it's the mage. It looks cool. It leaves a cool trail, which I do like. I do like that. That's really cool. So, yeah. Hey, this solved a big problem for me. Yay, thank you. I'll be back to buy more spells later, but I'm level 2, and I should go get levels. Oh, I have a level up now, apparently, from the alchemy. I guess I do. What else do I need to do? I need to sell potions. I love this game. I used to play this game a lot. Okay, we're gonna try and sell... Oh, sorry, send. I can't believe I lost another fucking hardcore character. I worked so hard on that character, too. I gotta stop doing that to myself.
Something on your mind, fur liquor?
Fur liquor? I got balls you can lick, you fucking...
I have everything. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You've made a good bit of gold. Another satisfied... Farewell.
good. That's good alchemy income. Oh, my athletics went up to level 2, I guess? Or no, I don't know. Alright, so Eddie Soul Gem. Transfer. We're gonna put all this alchemy stuff away pretty much, except for the potions. This used to crash the game. It was such a buggy game at launch. Okay, good. Oh, yep, that thing goes away for later. The bouquet flower. An iron key to somewhere. Is that good? Yeah, we're good. We're at 46 out of 200. That's good. Good weight. Oh, the repair hammer is a skill, so let's go use that. You have repaired all your gear.
Speak.
I love alchemy concerns. There's so many like alchemical ingredients all over the city for like each place that you go. I gotta go back to the inn and sleep again. And then I believe I'll go play some Mortal. I'm not wanting to play Mortal as much as I thought I would when I subbed. Okay, we're down to almost the whole torched character. I lost this hardcore character. It fucking sucks so bad. For that poor guy, he's gonna be there forever. So if this guy died, his name is Eowyn Marrowwald. Door to way. What is that? This is this guy's house. And I'm fairly sure I can just rob this place now, and I don't think anything will happen. Needs a key. Ooh, food. Food's good. Food's very good. Food's very good. That's even more money. Is it stealing? Yeah, it is stealing. Ooh, flower. That's a flower. Oblivion Remaster. Is there any good loot in or near the Wamet Inn? yeah. Okay, so directly west of the Walmet Inn, there's a dungeon, and we're gonna go do it. That sounds like a good adventure. Good stuff. Something about the older game design, they were more fun. They kept you like a little bit more engaged, I think. I don't know. Lots of sacred lotus seeds. So directly west of Walnut Inn. Then there's whatever the hell that thing is, too. Let's go. I want to explore just around the inn, you know. Each hit, I think, gets worse because it reduces his ability to withstand the shock. It is a cool ability. Yeah. I'm going to need a ranged spell, too, though. Starlight, Spark Touch, and Summon Skeleton, Eye of Night. I'm going to put Summon Skeleton on 7. And I will put Spark Touch 5, and, yep, and let's try Summon Skeleton. Oh, cool. Nice, cool. Fucking sweet. I have a skeleton. He looks fucking awesome. I have a companion. Let's go magic, and I don't want Eye of Night on my bar. I'll just use it if I need to. I love clairvoyance, however. So, I need flare to be on my bar, and I want it on 6. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. 5 is Spark Touch, 6 is Flare, 7 should be Summon Skeleton. Spark Touch. You know, I think I want to put Spark Touch on 2. And then I'll make Flare 5. And 6, Summon Skeleton. 7, let's make 7 Absorb Health. So due west of the Walnut Inn is this Fort Nickel. Sweet. I want to kill the guard. I wonder if I could. I wonder with the skeleton if I could kill the guard. Cool, it looks awesome when you summon him. There's an internal war inside this fort, I guess. This will give me illusion skill too. A lot of picks for an easy door. I'll just pick it myself. Damn it. Ooh, copper topaz ring, scroll of protect, and gold. Scroll of protect, let's see what it does. Oh, cool, you can like see a little picture of it. Oh, shield on self. 5% for 30 seconds, it's a 5% shield. That ring. That's cool.
Hello, who's there?
Oh, I have to go rest at the inn. I totally spaced that, but I can warp now back to this thing. I'm going to go get my level. It's for me. There, it went away. That's odd. Why is it going away? we finally got this, huh? Moving slow but steady. They did run. They did run this stupid thing, and I'm gonna go try and get it to pop again. What the hell is that sound? Oh, he's eating? Oh yeah, he is eating, yeah.
You need something... Yes?
He's not.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Any luck on... There's a fresh bed of... So be... Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
What day will FFXI Horizon server get Treasures of Ottergon expansion? Oh, August 7th, huh? Oh, I think that's the day Philip DeFranco comes to town. Maybe I should play a Puppet Master. And solo Puppet Master might be kind of fun. Inventory's full. She has a lot of earth and flower pots. I guess I'll go sell stuff. Do it very slowly. Oh, I should check my HyperNet history. Ugh. Didn't really make too many sales. Damn it. Should have gone cheaper. I watched Attack on Titan, I think, the whole first season. I didn't like it. It's that one with the wall, right? They're like, there's a city in a wall, and the demons come outside the wall or whatever, I think. I don't know. I remember it being watchable, but not very fun to watch for me. I'm gonna try it again. Carry weight, so strength is always what I will bump first, and then intelligence. And luck. Very good. Share.
You need something? Let's get to training.
I don't think I can spend my money on that right now.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You've made a good bit of gold.
Ooh, fortified armor. Oh, I forgot I was in Juneau. That's good. Wow, so that's something to look forward to. All the games are getting good. So like next month, Horizon gets a really big expansion, and that'll put me back playing Final Fantasy XI again. I should stop playing Final Fantasy XI at all until August 7th, so I don't burn out on it. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'll play my Red Mage, and I'll level Red Mage to 75 on Calibri and heal people. That'll be fucking amazing. I have so much fun doing that. Hell yeah. I'll have to do a bunch of work on the 8th. I think Philip DeFranco's like August 15th or something. One of those days in August, I go to see Philip DeFranco. It's gonna be fucking amazing. Bar sleep, herb seeds, high potion. Silver earring. I'm never doing hardcore again. I know that I die AFK. I just know that I do. And I can't stand the game sounds being loud, or I would actually like aggro to them aggroing me. I think I should actually lower the price on that. Persico Alldayerrydaybaby is $9 grand. See, and I'm burning money on it too. Hardcore. I'd rather just get I could just keep working on merit points on Beastmaster. I just don't know where I would go for XP. Or, well, yes I do. I fight goblins. My Beastmaster kills goblins pretty well. I'd have to write all the fucking Beastmaster macros, and I just don't want to do that. The hell was that? Oh, hi, kitty. You startled me. I didn't know you were back there sleeping. Hi. Oh, beautiful kitty. Getting towards dinner time here, kitty. Yeah. Oh, look at this exotic little gray kitty. You are a blessing in all of our lives, sissy. I'm so happy you're here. When you pass, I will mourn for a little while, but I think the next day I'm just gonna go get a dog and a cat. I don't care if they're shelter animals. I will love them equally. Well, I'm gonna get some of my money back at least. Okay, so...
Tell your friends about me. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Indeed. Could I have jumped out of the inn? I wonder if they improved that part of it. I think I've got the difficulty setting a little bit too low. The combat damage could go up a notch to Journeyman, and the player combat damage could go could stay at adept. Or no, I'm sorry, apprentice. Now we jump to Fort Nickel. I want the fights to be a little harder, a little scarier. I love this game. I'm so glad I got it. I'm almost like wanting to play it more than Mortal, because I've been wanting this game for a long time. Fuck stealth, I'm just gonna kill whatever aggroes. This Candlelight spell is not really working. And then it went away. I think I would like to reload this client because I believe it is glitched. Because the light's going away, and I think that's some kind of glitch that I can probably get like away by reloading. So, oh, what was that? That was something. Controllers. The dungeon music doesn't bother me like it did the other ones. That's so cool. Horizon's getting Treasures of Argon finally. Hope it works. I hope it goes well. They might have fixed. They might have finally fixed. What is it called? Salvage, I think it's called. Yeah, it's like the big campaign stuff, and if they fix that, I might have a lot of fun on Final Fantasy XI. It might be amazing. Okay, activate. I love Oblivion Remaster. I'm glad they made this. So, I needed a dungeon crawler like this that occupied my time for a bit to keep me away from Starfield. And honestly, Mortal is such a fucking grind. And honestly, I would like to let the server kind of grow. I wonder if I can make money now chopping wood, because focusing on buying a house would be really good, but it's like 800 gold to buy a house. I need to start stockpiling money and selling wood. The queue's probably over, huh? I don't know, I just bought this game. I want to play this game. I bought this game yesterday. I want to play this game. I'm obsessed with this idea that I think there's a game on the store that I want. I just don't know which one it is. Abiotic Factor is pretty good. Overwhelmingly positive. Let's see what people are saying about this. Doctor 2 to this. This is a game I've been considering for a while, Abiotic Factor. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Why would this game remind you of Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Today you die. You're pathetic.
You working now? Yeah, see, it was glitched. And I had to relog to fix it. Oh, I don't know how to do this
Am I
thing.
supposed to be impressed? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Edge wizard.
Do your worst.
I knocked you the fuck out. So maybe it's, I'm misunderstanding it. Maybe it's actually...
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
It is. I'm sorry, I misunderstood how this works. So I don't want him that bullet spongy. Oh, he hurt me.
What's the matter?
You'll never take me down. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Die, you die! Jump on my sword while you can!
Skeleton killed him. Skeleton's strong. Cool, this game looks so good, like the light spell and the zombie, the cool stone on the walls and stuff. Elder Scrolls is gonna be really good. Ooh, here's a bedroll. That's helpful. The nice things about the light is you can use it underwater. Monk rub. Game's got atmosphere. The water looks good. Oh, now I'm over encumbered, and that's problematic. You won't let me fast travel, will you? Nope. We'll drop worthless stuff that weighs too much. Yeah, like that stuff. I think I like the Mage's Robe the best. I'm still over. I can't carry these iron cuirasses, but they're the most valuable thing. There we go. This will take me directly out perfectly. I love the purple thingy. I love this game. It's got better quality of life than Starfield does. I don't know. Starfield has the same quality of life as this. It's just the arrows are really annoying to see. But in this game, it's like you have like just like get me out of the dungeon right now. No, the Bethesda like thing about getting lost in their labyrinths, that's not going to be a problem in this game with the purple thing, I don't think. At least getting out of them isn't. Going in is going to be, you know, the same old thing, but getting out of them is like easy. Yeah, that's a better thing. I don't know, I like letting the skeleton kill them, why not? Beautiful. What's in the water? Did somebody drown? No, it says, oh, Nat Fire. It's a letter. Letter. Where's the letter? Where did you go, letter? You don't know me, but I see you every day. Every day my heart skips a beat as you walk past. I'm writing to you in hopes that you will let me court you when you next venture into town. I will be the one holding a primrose. I don't know. Is there anything else down here? I better get up. I'm almost out of air. Ouch! Ah, put my elbow down on my remote. Ah, hurt. Fucking hurt. It is almost dinner time. What do I have today? I'm pretty sure I have good stuff. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, here is a rifter. Please fucking tackle him. There, I'm gonna get him. Did he kill me? Yeah, he killed me, but I'm gonna kill him, I think. Gotta watch the distance here. Keep a range 15 km. No, you're not getting out that way. I'm gonna get him. I lost to Tristan, but I'm gonna get him. On the right character, too. I'm gonna get a kill mail. Come on, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him. Come on, man, he's sitting here. He's like stable. How is he stable? I reduced his health bars all the way down this far. Pop his ass. This is taking too long. Thank you. Oh, good fight. Good spicy fight. Good fight. Okay, now we detonate and go get another Tristan and come back. Which is annoying, but oh well. I got a kill out of it, and that's fine by me. TNT 84, he's from We Are Beltaloda. Good fight, friend. Sorry it was a 1v2. At least you were trying to make money, you know? I wish you could grab the fish. They look good, but I wish you could grab them. Oops. Anyways, I am trying to get back to the Wombat Inn. I want you to orbit this thing. I will pick up her drones. Oh no, they're all here? Oh, what happened to the drones? That seems odd. What happened to her drones? It seems odd. I don't know. Well... I didn't expect to see somebody in a BSC, but that was good. Got me a kill. Yeah, always good when I get an Eve kill. It's good for the kill mail. Positive, positive kill mail. It's just like this naked dude in the alley, or sorry, in the road. Yeah, I'm coming in late to sell to this guy because I'm full. You're not here, are you? Nope. Or maybe you are. Let's see. Are you busy?
You need some.
Nope,
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Any luck on those
maybe I
Keep
still
looking
have
for
the
that
bed.
wine.
I don't know.
Farewell.
We'll see. Oh no, it's locked, and I do have to pay her. What's your deal?
Any luck on...
They improved this game so much.
Everyone's talking about the assassination. Anyone looking for work should... Anyone looking for... All right. Can I interest you in some of my wares? There's a fresh... So be it. Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
I want to find a game on the summer sale. I just don't know which one. This game's a good game but the price is still high. $28, but I mean, it's not a very expensive game in the first place. It's a little, I think, claustrophobic and not my style of game. I want to bite the bullet and buy this game for $21, I think. But I don't want to get enslaved to another fucking survival game. But I mean, it might be good. I might be missing out. Oh, I should loot her wreck. And his. Oops. I don't know what the total's worth is. It's 5 mil. I got 5 mil off him. I can jump next door and dump it in a Caldari station. And then I want to loot her. I love the light through the window and on the floor. It looks really good. You're not here. Where are you, dude?
You need something? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Stuff. Like my many iron bows.